Hello everyone! Hi, hi, hi! Hello! Yes, I am here. Hello everyone! Oh my goodness, yes. We are here because we are doing something very interesting today. What is it that we could be doing? Well... We are testing something new, gamers. We are testing something new. My god, the sun has just decided to meet me. Hello! Oh, it's so bright out there. But yeah, we are testing something new today. Oh. Okay. Let me turn down the music a bit. I got a bit hype with it. Yeah, I went live, but I'm also live on another platform that's colored red. I can't say it. I don't know if that's allowed still. So, we are doing duo streaming again. I'll be looking. Okay, coffee. But yeah, we are doing duo streaming again. Whether or not it's gonna work, who knows? I don't know. Apparently this one actually uses my internet, and my internet's notoriously bad, so... RIP. But we'll see how that goes. But how is everyone doing today? How is everyone doing? I have a couple of updates before we get started. Let me just quickly close my curtains because the sun has decided that now is the correct time for it to start beaming into my eyeballs. And that is rude. Honestly, very rude. Slightly hateful. And during Pride Month as well. So far so good. Yeah, we'll see how that goes throughout the stream, but it's very delayed over on YouTube, but the quality is better. It's very delayed. Oh, good lord, Violet, thank you so much. Also, thank you anyone who's, by the way, gifted a sub or resub, I don't know. Thank you so much, Violet. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy the hype train. I hope you get something cool emote from it. Oh my goodness, that's really early. Anyway, enough of my own internal panics. Thank you guys. I actually do have a slight update for you guys. Because I had promised after the Woolhaven charity event, I had promised you guys that I would donate to charity on behalf of all the subs that we got that day. Now, I was waiting for the room to be done. My room is now officially done. I would send you a picture, but I forgot. Lowercase h. But listen, I completely forgot. But as promised, I have made a donation to charity. And the charity that I chose, I think you guys will like. Hi, Kenneth, welcome in on YouTube. Oh, I said the name. Damn it! I was trying to be good about that. Right, hold on. Are you guys... I just want to get proof so you guys can actually see it. And I know you guys trust me, but, you know. I'm a good goober. I'm a good goober. I'm a good goober to make sure you guys know where your money's going. So, right now in Final Fantasy XIV is currently a world race. The newest ultimate has just been released, and so to celebrate the newest ultimate they are doing a world race, and this time I hear myself, and this time it is actually a world race. A lot of people are there, and so to celebrate the world race they are doing a charity event. Yeah, the clown race. Dancing Mad Ultimate Final Fantasy charity race for Games for Love. Now, so you guys know, Games for Love was started by a father watching his son fight to stay a kid during hospitalization. As he sat down beside his son's hospital bed, he wondered what he could do to help him fight, not just for his life, but for his childhood. In those dark moments, gaming became their lifetime, a way to laugh, connect, and feel normal again, even for just a few minutes. So essentially, for children in hospitals, they help by giving them games and stuff to take their minds off things, because, you know, I'm sure anyone who's been in a hospital can all agree. Very stressful, very bad, and I couldn't imagine being a kid. I'd lose my mind. So, thank you to you guys and your very generous donations during the Woolhaven charity stream. Let me just find my name. I, on behalf of the community... Where is it? just to show you guys. Because again, I don't want you guys to say or think I'm faking it because you guys paid for this. Wait, where is it? On behalf of us here on the channel, I donated £1,000, $1,000 dues for children so they can get some games whilst they fight in hospital. Because I honestly think that's an amazing cause. So hopefully you guys are happy with that. And I hope you guys are happy with the charity that I chose to give the money to, because I think that's an amazing cause, to be honest. Yummy. Hi! Oh my god, Moon, you're on YouTube today. Hi, Moon. Paid for that? I thought my rent paid to stay in the cult. You can stay in the cult, but you also get to help contribute to good things. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we can do more charity events in the future. I think that'll be really, really nice. But there you go. That was the update onto the charity. Thank you guys so much again. That was amazing. The rest of the money obviously went towards my room, and some of it I'm still keeping on for rainy weather. You know how it is, especially in England. Especially in England. So making sure that stays for a bit of rainy weather. I'm doing good, Moon. How are you doing? But yeah, there is 2 chats now. Let's see if I can actually show you guys each other. There you are! Chat, look, you're merged! There's 2 of yous. It's a little hard to see on this background. But you're merged. But you know what I mean, on the just in case, like if Tato ever needs to go to the vets or something, I'd like to keep a sizable chunk. Just to make sure I can keep my baby safe and my dad safe and, you know, everything about that. Oh, I got a fish! Look, I got a fish! Sorry. I got distracted by the fish. Yippee, fish! Yeah, there was a hype train over here on Twitch. Got fish. Oh, I said the fucking name again! Gives up. I'm not built for this. Right, anyway, hello everyone. I do have a little thing. Puts my fingers together to be cute. So, yesterday I kind of hinted that I would do it, but I didn't get to do it because we ended up streaming for 5 hours yesterday. But as you guys know, I've been working on my Cult of the Lamb AU, the ROT AU as we've called it, Reflections in Time, or of Time, sorry. And I promised you guys that I would give you a little bit more of a hint towards the actual story. How is it going? Like a drinking game, don't you dare start that. No, we're not doing that. I will get you. But I've started the master document for that. Oh, it's Final Fantasy that I'm hearing. I'm just like, where am I hearing this music from? However, I have started it. I do have Shadow Hobo Alt and Alt's partner, Alis. They have a link to this document, but I don't think any of them's read it. So you guys get to hear about the app today. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a hint as to what is going on here. There is running outside. So you guys already know pretty much how it goes. But would you guys like a few paragraphs from the bullet point section? So this... essentially how I'm splitting up is I'm taking kind of like the main DLCs. I'm splitting them up into key points that I'm interested in between. And then underneath it, I'm writing bullet points and little paragraphs about what I'm going to do for that part of the story. And then underneath all that, I'll be doing the actual story, but in written word rather than the comic first. So let's get started with that, shall we? The first... what do you guys want first? Should we do the description about the mask? The mask that the lamb wears in my concept? Hold on, I can put it on screen. Oh my god, is that a potato? Hi, baby. As obviously, for those of you who don't know, I am writing an AU. And the lamb wears a mask. The lamb jump scare. So this is the mask that the lamb wears. Yeah, she just decided to walk under my legs and then walk out. Thanks, Tato. Very cool. So the mask, how does it work? What's it about? Let's give it a read, shall we? I can't read today. It's going to be really fun to do Final Fantasy. I'm actually procrastinating doing Final Fantasy because I cannot be bothered. And by the way, guys, feel free to ask questions if you are curious about what I'm talking about or you're not too sure. Because not only is it nice just to see you guys engaging with my work, but it's also going to be nice because you will think of things that I haven't thought of whilst I'm doing this because I'm stupid. And also the undiagnosed fueled ramblings of me at 2 AM go often unchecked. The crown, unlike in game, isn't so much a floating tool that exhibits some form of sentience. It can, just not for now. Instead, it has two forms, an ichor-like black mold that can reform into various uses externally, with its signature eye somewhere visible. And then inside, the god remains the self-same black mold that clings to the entire body, nearly remapping their body. I said body twice, because I'm stupid. Allowing not only for extreme regeneration, but also mutations, basic things such as size, to even mutating into an animalistic form, very much tied to the signature boss fights. Whilst a god cannot truly separate from the internal crown, the external normally would be attached in some way, without any visible extreme mutations on the godly body. An example of this would be Narinda's third eye. This is technically his internal crown, and it is the only way for the crown in the story to be visible whilst a part of him. The external part is only used to pass along power to a vessel, or be used as a tool/weapon. Mutate to only 3 apples tall. I could do that right now. Watch this shit. Whee! Anyway, now that I'm 3 apples tall... Whereas Leshy does not have this mutation, his eternal crown is invisible up until his boss fight. Instead, the external crown is attached to a horse skull. Meanwhile, to make a vessel is a mix between making a disciple and making a god. The transference of an external crown allows the god to invade the body and mind of a vessel similar to the way of a parasitic fungus. The crown could attach in various ways, but in the case of our lamb, the mask is offered in the visage of a sheep. I can't read. The crown attaches and molds to the top of the sheep mask, the third eye and spike of the crown making it similar to Narinda's own face. The crown would then access the vessel via black mold tendrils that extrude from the mask, attaching to the vessel's face. It would pierce the skin or slip behind the eyeball, up the nose, and so forth. The process is incredibly painful since the body naturally fights the invasion. However, once it has access to the brain, which would be very fast in the lamb's case, the process is complete. Though the phantom pain may persist, the god has technically full control over the vessel. Unlike disciples who require a high level of faith, a vessel can be forcefully made, as the god can use the vessel like a puppet. That is the description of the vessel crown. Do you guys like it? Any questions? I tell you guys, the things I think of at 2 AM are either just the most unhinged, or unhinged in the oh god, what the fuck are you creating way. And it's good. Did Chemic make the crowns in your setting as well? They are made by Chemic, yes. Unhinged yet fascinating. Yeah, no, the crowns are made by Chemic, which is why there is no more, but I'm being quite... I'm basically taking the bare concept and going, haha, and then just molding it like putty in my hands. Is Calamar as fruity as he looks in this AU? Yeah. 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 Every family has one. Calamar's the one. Does the crown burrow through the scalp or ears or what? Also, if the crown turns into a weapon and cult of the lamb, will it still do so in the AU? Okay, so to answer the first question, yes, essentially. Once the crown is on the face, I do have a very old picture of this now. It's slightly changed from this picture, but it still kind of works in the aspects of what I'm telling you guys. Hello, the lamb! The lamb! So this, I can't go any further because it's a little bit spooky. But this, right, what's happening here is basically what happens. It will dig under the skin. It will dig under the skin. Once it's done that, it pretty much is attached to the face. And if you were to try and peel it back, you would see the tendrils. However, it's very much minimized. So if you had, like, for example, a normal crown, it would go through the scalp on the top of the head as well. But because of the fact that it's concentrated on the small area from, like, the nose and above to, like, the top of the forehead, that's where it kind of sits, if that makes sense. And theoretically speaking, you shouldn't be able to take it off. You can kind of peer underneath, but you can't really take it off because it's, like, fully attached. And the crown, the weapon, so if the external crown, in this case, is in the hands of a god, yes, they can make it into the weapons, which is where Narinder would get his signature scythe from. However, obviously, the external crown is currently what is keeping the lamb as the vessel, right? So, you're right. It can't turn into a weapon. How do we get weapons in the AU? The first one is a GIF. A gift from Narinder, a dagger. The rest will be made from Kudai. I'm giving him more of a job. He's gonna actually forge weapons for the lamb. So they'll just be chilling. Yeah, and that's why for a majority of the comic, Kenny, she's going to be wearing that mask, because it does go through the eye. After the events that happen, it will actually fall off. But that would be spoilers, and I can't tell you guys about that. But there you go. That is a snippet from the AU I'm working on. I hope you guys enjoyed that. By the way, if you are on YouTube, it's really fucking delayed. I'm still small over on YouTube. That's pretty funny. Oh, it's 3 minutes delayed. Yeah, it's... No. Yeah. Not quite. It kind of can, but not quite. I can't spoil it. But there is a reason why the lamb is able to use the power a little bit more. Will the eye be there? Yeah. So the way I discussed it previously, this was actually in the document itself. Well, not the Word document, but the art, is that though the lamb is a vessel, right? Think of it like a clay pot. When the clay pot breaks, there's, you know, cracks, but you can fill up those cracks, right? You can fix a clay pot. Essentially, that is what the lamb is now. She is no better, no worse than a vessel to fill with water. That is the point of a vessel in the game. Well, in the AU, right? Yeah, kind of that. So when the vessel is damaged in any way, shape, or form, the crown will then work to repair it, because, well, a broken vessel is kind of useless. Will it continuously repair? No. A vessel can die and, in quote-unquote, break. But because of the fact that, obviously, the lamb is under death's control, he just revives her continuously. So even though she does break, she can still continue going. But for the longest time, yeah, basically. Hold on, I think I could just bring back up... Hi, Alt! Oh my god, Pookie's on YouTube. Oh, Pookie. Hold on. We bring it back. I'm coming over here. So, you see here. If there is an injury, tendrils, very similar to what has entered her body, will quickly grab and seal the state of the injury. This is completely required on Further. So Further isn't going to be so much used for magic in the AU as much as it is actually going to be the healing ability as well. So the further along we get, the more Further she will have, the more she can take, right? However, it does still do lasting damage mentally, right? Some things can't be fixed by a crown. Yeah, it's basically a symbiote that tries to keep the body as healthy as it possibly can. Now, I need to zoom it back in. The little doodle here kind of shows the first part of that, or the last part. And that is the fact that she is essentially can be used as a complete puppet to Narinda. Narinda can have complete control over her body, but is completely reliant on how much power he has. So at the beginning, he can't do much. I wonder if this will be plot relevant. Anyway. Enough. The same lamb as before. Basically, yeah. So it's going to be a mix between that and also, like, the pain receptors. Like, she still feels it, but mentally anymore she just doesn't. So it's just like, oh, you know, dying isn't that much, but if you touch me just normally, it's like, whoa! You know what I mean? Everything else becomes so much, or almost too much for her. Because of the fact that she's just so used to pain. Oh, it's going to be all plot relevant, chat. I'm working really hard on this. There you go. That was a little snippet. If you guys want another snippet, I can give you another one. I have written quite a bit more. But it's up to you guys. I'll leave that up to you if you want a little bit more before we go over to Final Fantasy. Because I am ready. Because we should be starting Stormblood today. Nano Machine. Oh no. Did I accidentally a Metal Gear reference? Yeah, exactly. You understand the angst that I'm putting into this place. I feel like I'm playing chess of just making things hurt more. More snippet? More snippet? Oh god, what do you guys want? What do we fancy? What do we fancy? Okay, so we have currently written up to the time where she goes to the ruined grounds for the first time. You've just heard the thing of the Vessel of the Crown, and we also have her origin here. So which one do you guys want? I'll tell you what. I could just do this instead. Pick a page between 1 and 7. There you go. That'll be easier. I haven't wrote too much. What did I walk into? Yeah. Hello? Want a pet? Why are you backing up? Permission to chase my dog real quick? Okay, thanks. You run. I don't know. I just put my hand out and she backs up because she wants on my lap, but she's not getting it. I'm busy. Busy. 5. Oh, that's... 2 people said 5 very quickly. And 3. Oh, it's a fight. It's a fight, gamers. Okay, hold on. 5. Okay. Hiya! Let's see. The resurrection from the execution site is only slightly different. Her body lies dead on the floor, head very much still not attached when camellias start sprouting from her corpse. The mound of flowers rise alongside her head and transform into the red fleece base outfit. I then have like the page number. The head reattaching via the black tendrils. A collar will form as she takes her first pained breath, reborn. Falling back to the ground, she's weaker than the video game counterpart. Years of imprisonment and her death still affecting her as she stumbles around on wobbly legs. The heretics still nearby, very much stunned at her resurrection, regains themselves and makes a move to kill her. Though she tries to push them away, she's quickly overpowered and shoved to her knees. Pulling up her hand from the billowing cloak, the third eye on the crown snaps open in a coloration very similar to the one who waits. This is a sign of the one who waits controls over her. Her right arm raises, summoning a loose linked chain with a spiked spearhead on the end, which goes through the heretic's head. This is the only time in the comic she is shown with this power. She is physically incapable of using chain magic that Narinda does, unlike Amon Bal. She peeked at the sound, seeing the body crumple and chain dissipate as the one who waits states the bishop's damage was cruel and his strength is limited, buying her just enough time to run. Yeah, I've got my window open again because it's bloody hot. There you go. That's page 5. Happy? Is this the Bastards Lovers Convention? Yes. Yes, I love one bastard. His name is Miranda. Oh no! I'm being arrested immediately. And I'll give you a little bit of page 3 because you asked, and I like you guys, so haha. The area is offensively bright and never-ending in a way that fades into dust, both into the sky and horizon. A sediment-like thing flows around, and the floor acts like dirt kicked up on the bed of a river. No matter how you move, it obscures your vision. Chains far larger than her sprawl from the floor and apparently fall onto the ground, according to that sound, and fade into the ceiling. When she rises, she realizes she's been laying... When she rises from the ground, having been laying still, she realizes she is wet. Below her feet is around an inch of water onto a sandbed. She looks around, still chained and unable to use her hands. The world is muffled, like your ears are full of water, but there's nothing beyond it. Walking, she crosses skeletal remains as small as a rat to as large as gods. She walks with purpose, but not knowing truly where, as if an invisible hand pulls her chains. But, the sound of a heartbeat. Da-da-da! There we go. That's all I'm giving you. Have fun with that knowledge. Headphones all. Anyway, that is it. So, yeah, alts actually heard a lot of that already, which is quite funny. But I hope you guys are enjoying the little snippets of lore. I'm working on it. I recently just did the 3D model for the temple. Well, ground floor temple, but I'm bad. I'm really slow. Can you remake Callie read stories? With how much I fuck up words? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh yeah, in case you guys are wondering, Cult of the Lamb is actually doing a art contest right now where they have a what would you call it? A base that you guys can draw over and make your own OC. I will link it in our... I'll link it in our general. How does that sound? There you go. So if you guys want to participate in that, go ahead. It's in the official Discord though, so you probably have to go there. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies, King. Thank you. I hear all the lore. It's great. Alt hears the lore and promptly like AFK brains because it's just me going over the same 5 things every single time, just like, but how will this affect it? We'll see though. We'll see though. Right. Chatterino Hippodino, I think it is time. I think it is time that we go and play some Final Fantasy XIV. Hopefully my internet keeps up. I'm very nervous about that, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous about the internet. This should be fine. It'd be re. Right, anyway, under the desk we go. Come with me, chat. First time catching a stream. This is my... Well, it's not my first time streaming on YouTube, but it's the first time in like a year I've streamed on YouTube, so hello, welcome in. Yeah, I'm so glad you enjoy the shorts. I'm sorry there hasn't been many this week. I keep on forgoing. I did a couple, but yeah, it's too hot and my brain hurts. Right, chat, let's go! Video games! Oh, I forgot how to press buttons. Hold on. Alright. Hello, everyone. Are we ready? Are we ready? Be ready for the Lala noises. I'm gonna come out of G pose and Tuss is gonna be right there. But yeah, this is today's G pose. Do you guys like it? You'll be the company while I work. No problem. And have a good day at work, or have fun with whatever you're doing, or try to at least. Hopefully, I'll be good background noise. Oh, dear God! You keep getting away with it. That was so quick. Jesus Christ. Anyway, hello everyone. I don't think the game is very loud right now. Let me turn it up real quick. There you go. So that's nice and loud for you guys. So, as we last left off, I have grandiose news. Perfect. Now, as we last left off, I have grandiose news. We have hit level 50 on every single crafter and level 50 on botanist and miner. I haven't done fisher because honestly, I just haven't had the time. That's the mute button. Other than that, I've slowly but surely been like grinding through each one. As you can see, I've only just started with the tanks. I haven't played a lot recently, so again, the heat wave is killing me. But I did get Dark Knight to level 50, so at some point we're going to be doing the Dark Knight story together. Will this be a fishing stream? No, we are doing the story. But that doesn't matter because we're still playing Paladin at the moment. There's... Kelly not fishing? I'm trying not to! You're finishing as the last one? I'm doing it so I could savor the experience, and also because I was going to show it to you guys. I was going to do like a big leveling stream with you. Okay, you guys say Kelly not fishing, but I'd like to introduce you guys to the fact that I have a horse. Wow, everyone, look at the horse. Look at the horse. Okay, let's go. Promises kept. Now we are 17 quests away from Stormblood. By the way, I miscalculated because I'm stupid. Mistress Karen Crowan, Mistress Karen Crowan, you come at the most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would you have been present to receive it, but in any event? Sir Emeric de Borel, Speaker of House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knight, and Viscount of House Borel cordially invites Mistress Karen Crowan to dine with him at the estate. Chap, this is why I saved this quest. Guys, we're getting a dinner date with Emeric. Chat, it's a dinner date with Emeric. I'm glad it worked on some people. I got the horse. Guys, it's a dinner date with Emeric. Guys, it's a dinner date. A date. I know, we have a date. Oh, Diamond, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. Good morning, Wolf. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord has broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for peace conference were still being finalised. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy event of peace, 'tis plain Lord Commander sees no further cause for delay. What say you? Chat. For once, I'm not giving you guys it. I would gladly accept. Gladly accept. I shall send word of your acceptance to Boreal Manor at once. When you're ready, pray report to the astrology. You have someone escort you the rest of the way. Oh my god. But chat, what do we wear? I planned this like 2 weeks ago. This was planned like 2 weeks ago, I'm not even kidding. What do we wear, guys? I don't know. I think what we're gonna have to do is that I'm gonna have to go get changed. I will go into the bushes back here. I will go into the bushes and I will get changed. And in fact, did you guys know that this is a good thing and this is amazing? Wow, how amazing. Alright, are you ready to see? Are you ready to see the outfit I made with Alt for the date with Emeric, Mr. Blue Boy? I'm red. Oh come on, this outfit is peak. Look how pretty this is. Look how pretty this is. Is it? No. Is it locked? Aha! Behold the outfit. All I'm saying is I'm trying to get a husband of good standing and I need to work hard for that bag. So this is the brand new outfit, chat. Would be cuter with a short. What is it with you guys, Charles? Alright. I can't say no, hear you, no ferret! No, I can't even say goodbye. Alright, let's go. Let's go on our date. Okay, guys, mission. Bag a husband. We may have lost horse chiffon, but we have another chance. You're very, very colourful. Okay. Lobstinian? Sorry, Lobstinian. Lobstinian. Someone say Lobstinian. Did you guys hear that? I swear I heard Lobstinian. That's crazy. Not me scrolling down my bloody pictures right now trying to find a Lobstinian. Here you go, chat. You guys can hold Lobstinian for me. Here you go. Hold him. Thank you. We may have lost Horschiffon, but we still have his father. True! True! You know, he's not bad looking for his age. Anyway, moving on. Trying to get that bank, trying to get that, you know. Is he the dinner? Yeah. Careful, you almost headbutt me there. Greetings and well met, Mistress Karen Crowan. I have the honour and privilege to serve as House Steward of House Borel, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of the other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we spared no expense. Chat, I think he wants that cookie. I think he really wants the cookie. I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Not the pufferfish sound. Oh, it looks so cute! No, we cooked with this glamour. I'm too dang small though, like I'm barely over. Do you think they gave me a stepping stone? The red lobster. Guys, he's smiling. Am I doing good?
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me.
She looks like food.
I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Only food-based trauma? Yeah, we just got poisoned, don't forget. Like, in the last stream. Oh, he do be chewing. That's like when my model is showing that I'm chewing.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid
Callie, we
reports
have
which
to
fill my
kill
days.
him. No, he's being playful. Look at him. He's looking at us like a puppy. Raises my eyebrow. Exactly, we have a date. We have to power through the trauma. Do you think my feet touch the floor in this cutscene? I'm just asking for a friend. No. Okay. Who turns down wine that fancy? Okay, but don't forget that the Warrior of Light was just poisoned by drink. Like, this is actually pure fear. Very intense liquid sounds there. Why do I look
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
What's you putting that arsenic? I don't know. Ooh, alright chat. Though perhaps a bit long for my liking. Why not join me on the next? Or it wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. I'm just saying, I know which one I want to pick. Bye, Ferret! Yeah, I know, I'm just like, Chat, we're trying to bag a husband here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. 3? I'm gonna go for 2. For 2. He's rich! I'm awful, I think. Oh, look how happy he is!
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the
Bring him to
sweeping vistas
Evercold.
of the
At least he'll be
churning
used to
mists,
the environment.
I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
Last you say.
Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation,
That
I
liquid
fear my
sound
present
went
duties
right
with the
through
House
me.
of Lords
Oh no,
demand
you
my
need to use the
undivided
bathroom.
attention. Someday, perhaps.
Hey, he said wanderlust. Hey.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform.
Camera, stop moving! Camera! Obsidian, no, he's my dinner. I'm gonna eat him. Okay, here you go. You guys can have him back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's for dinner, Obsidian?
The formation of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must
needs gives the
change.
impression someone's married to a
We,
oh, he
the
definitely
people,
is.
must learn to
He's
let go of our
is.
hatreds and rise above our bloody
but
past.
I think he's very pretty and he's hot and
I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve
Listen, my
some
first husband
measure of
died.
success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain.
And I miss Horshathorn, and he's not coming back.
I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late.
What kind of edible are we talking about right now?
As you may imagine, maintaining stability
cook some
during this
clay.
period
Have a
of
good one,
historic
Vulture.
upheaval is
Are you
our
making some
paramount
sculptures?
concern.
Pottery?
Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in
no,
kind.
not again.
Of course, we owe you
Isn't
the
that
greatest
part of the
debt
body?
of all.
Maybe.
And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbours, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Oh no! Consumed. We get an F in chat for Stinian who has consumed this dinner. And then he's poisoned. No, not again! Oh. Thank you, thank you.
May I ask a personal question?
Ooh! Sorry,
Now
that
the dust
activated
has
the monkey
settled,
neuron.
What will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
No, it's not exactly stream appropriate for me to say that. But I was gonna say another course.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Hello,
News
thank
from
God
House
you're here.
Forton.
No, don't worry.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light.
Oh,
I
damn
was
it.
instructed to deliver it without delay.
Our outfit, chat. Our outfit.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied, Chano. I'm sorry.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Can we take the plate? Can we take the food to go? No, the food. You can tell I'm fat. I'm just like, no, I want the food. Hot, kind, rich, yeah.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
Who the fuck is talking to me right now? Yeah, I know. I'm going in my date wear.
Sacrifice, we rise.
Look, I have
to
suspenders
greet a new
on.
dawn. As did she.
That woman just watched us walk, like, with Lord Emmerich and was just like, I have to tell the girls.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Yeah, I think they are garters, actually. Right. I don't know. It's just the word suspenders just comes into my head quicker than anything else. So much for the dinner date. We tried our best, chat. We tried. We pulled out the good outfit and everything. We need horses at times like this. You're right. Why is he so blue? We spent money on that drip. Yeah, I had to do PvP. And then I had to do crafting.
Yes.
Alize, now's not the time to be beatboxing.
Is that...
Another one.
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness.
Now, you guys technically wouldn't have seen a lot of her just
I had
yet,
been tracking them
because I
since
did
the ceremony at Falcon's
binding
Nest.
coils off stream.
Little
do
did I know
apologise.
I was not the only one.
But that is child too. That is my
Evidently,
daughter.
she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly.
Yeah.
I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north.
I've not said anything.
But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder.
Oh.
It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Poison. No. Sorry, it's instinct now. Damn, Thancred is caked up. Jesus.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have
Thancred
done all we
has
can
an
for
eye
now.
patch. Yeah.
Although
I don't
the
think they
immediate
ever
danger has passed, the poison
say
yet
anything
lingers
about
in
it,
her
right?
blood.
Poison.
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather
Aura.
gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
We went on a whole different quest.
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons.
That's how you say that? We don't make it. What?
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
I'm sorry. Can we just call out alt in the other chat, TM? Why are you discussing
Wait,
the
don't go. Please come
hygienics
closer.
of the Guardian Salt Lick? Chirurgeons, yeah. Alt being a dog again? Yeah, he is. It's a funny word. It is a bit of a funny word.
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
Oh, she's gone back to sleep.
I shall inform the others at once.
You are.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
What do you think Ishgardians even have as treatment for poisons? I'm gonna guess leeches. Poison. You know what I mean? Like, I know they have alchemy very similar to that of Ulbar, but at the same time, it's like, there are also, you know, Ishgardians. And I mean that in the nicest way.
Hi.
So tall. Though fate's afforded us the time to share a long-delayed drink, 'twould seem that the rest of my wine cellar will have to wait. I get access to the full cellar? Chat, I'm gonna be drunk in ways yet seen. She's got this family stubbornness, she does, yeah. Constantly reminded there's no rest for the righteous. Ooh. Well, me who gets drunk off like half a bottle of cider, I'm sure that would go well. Surely they won't let her. I know. We must trust in the Captain Whitecape and his Cherugian. What? I forgot how to say it already. Did not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death. I am uncomfortably reminded how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, friend? Shall we turn our attention to matters whose conclusion we have power to influence? I cannot read. Ooh, what do I want? Scrambled eggs, carbonara, or eggnog? I've never had eggnog. I'm gonna have carbonara, I think. I have never. Oh, what? They're mugging me. Why are they mugging me? What is this? The Warriors of Morg. No. Oh, banana. The Warriors of Darkness and the Asians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put us to sword. Then when we first encountered them at Loth Asganath, when they were confronting Ravana, God, I've been their aim all along. What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this, that primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alize risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at peril. Mari, will you accompany me to whatever that word is, and help me to stop the Ixal's ritual? In this outfit? In this outfit? Well, I guess I'm fighting the god. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixal homeland, we have vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusion in Querthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. We'll have the fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zelfatol, I think it is Zelfatol, isn't it? Are not easily traversed, and this endeavour demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but I fear the aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and the Ixali dirigibles. Dirigibles. Why is that a funny word? Guess we fight in it pretty jazz. We've got to slay whilst we slay. No. Dirigibles are not to be underestimated. Now, experience tells me that the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross the Zelfatol by way of mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. Fun fact, I've been up there quite a bit. I've actually been doing all the side quests available in the game at the moment, so yeah, I've had a couple of fights with the guys up there. And in that case, I shall send instructions for the contingent of camp knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you a safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelfatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance at Lord Edmund. So yeah, it's not Count anymore, isn't it? The eldest is Count now. In the event Mistress Alize regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Don't worry, I will come back for your wine cellar yet. Let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. It's only a matter of time, Emmerich. I'm back with food and kitten update. Guess who's learning to climb? And he's been nibbling on the cables, but the cables are so tasty. I'm just saying. Also, that's really cute. I love the kitten updates you've been given. Why is it windy out here? Chat, it's windy. Anyway. For reasons I will not let you know. Where am I? Where am I going? I don't know. It's fucking windy. Okay. But yeah, I've actually, look, chat, look, there's so, I've been slowly but surely getting all of these done. I've actually done an alright job so far. I've got a couple up here that I haven't done yet, and I've got one down here because why is this... Like, why are you just in that corner, mate? There was an actual, like, a really interesting quest here, where... That is... not the right button. Where's my mouse? Where you go, at the behest of... it was like a woman here, or was it over there? A woman, basically, and she was just like, my husband was cast down into the pit. They have a pit here, for, you know, crimes of heresy. And you go down there and the husband's just there. He's actually chilling straight up. Witch drop. Yeah, the crime pit. And also, this guy's Gridanian. He's from, like, another corps of, like, a... small militia in Gridania. He just chills up here as an informant. That's pretty cool. Have you ever everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is northern of Natlan. That sounds like a theme park. And due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it's normally guarded by score of Ixali, I have been there several times, dude. It's fine. The gate lies open, but we need to walk through. Okay. What countries had a crime pit? Oh, that's too big of a mount. Okay, that'll do. Horsey. This is the horse chat. Horse. I like how messed up the horses look in this game. Like, I've seen worse, but they're still pretty bad. Oh, I went over. Hello. Mistress Karen Crow and Master Alphino, as you see, the gate is ours. What? Our scouts reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they're up to something. They're up to something. I don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to the Zelpatol and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, and we should only have to contend with Ixal. But if they are not, we may be forced to do battles with the Warrior of Darkness. Ooh. Oh! Okay, you know what that means. Let's see who we're taking in with us. It's not quite the same. It doesn't hit the same, you know. That's not our temple Bananet. That's not our boy. I miss him. I miss him every day. Chat, do you guys want to go in with Alphino and the two members of House 4 Tom to see what they say, or would you like it to get done in this century? What do you guys feel? I do miss Temple Banneret. We got 2 spares. Yeah, it really is too bad you can't queue in as like NPC player. You know what I mean? But apparently they are adding co-op NPC runs soon. So there is that. Now let's just go in with the NPCs. Come on, we'll go in with the NPCs. Maybe we should give House 4 Tom Banneret a go. I'm just saying. Ooh. What the fuck was that? Oh no, the slugs! They're coming! Big shoots to fill, I know. Oh my god, let's go! My Banneret! They're not paid enough for this. Okay. This is a co-op NPC, like 2 people, 2 NPCs? Apparently. I'm not too sure about like the exact words that they said. Alt? I don't know if you remember either. But yeah, apparently they're adding the ability to go in with a friend and 2 NPCs into dungeons. Yeah, that is exactly that. Hello! please. Piss. I'm gonna try pulling, like, one more. I'm sure the NPCs can handle it, right, guys? I don't remember this dungeon existing. Really? It's a story dungeon. All I know is that there is one place that I could never forget in this one. And I'm very much looking forward to it. I've got it in my house. Alphino has one. Alphino's an Arcanist? He's just a straight Arcanist. It's really cool though that if the NPCs get hit, not the NPCs, sorry, the enemies get hit with the thing, they actually take damage. They have vulnerability up. Dude, why would you need a ninja? Are you coming anytime soon, dude? So after I see the name on the book, oh yeah. I like the music. And also, it's kind of cool to see like this part of the Ixtali, if that makes sense. You don't really get to see all this too often, like a proper fort that they've made. But also, if they've made this level of fort in Querthus, I'm very surprised that Ishgard doesn't have more issues with them. I'm gonna be 100%. Like, how is this not more of an issue? It's over if we're crushed. We can't lower our guard, even in battle. Yeah, I really like the music. It has I don't know what it is. There's one part. Oh my lord, Alphino. Alphino, this is a cannon pool. I can't not take this many. Please don't let me die, Alphino. Yeah, true. Like, they say basically that the high houses don't care about anything or anyone if it isn't a dragon. Like, if you die to anything but a dragon, they don't care. You don't even get a burial. It's considered like an unhonorable death. So it's like a bad thing if you get killed in any way. Yet they constantly send their people
Away with you!
into the worst situations. Like one of them is just like the only child was killed by a crocodile. But because of the fact that it was just like, oh, we're gonna pretend like he was killed by a dragon on watch. Is that the balloon on his back? So that way it's a little bit more honorable. It's just like, Jesus Christ! Ishgard is messed up. It's basically what I'm trying to say. He's just... I'm sorry, can you just look at this guy? Like... Oh, there he goes! Goodbye, friend. They're gonna get it this time. I'll just stand over here. Oh, this is... Wait! Did I just do an uppercut? Did anyone else see that? You can get to a dragon without being a dragon. True, but they don't consider it a dragon, so it's an unhonorable death. I don't... It's Ishgard. You're good. Yeah, I think so, maybe. Oh, I messed up my combo. I'm so bad at reading things. But yeah, by the way, chat, whilst we're there, whilst we're here, just, you know, enjoying a little battle. Have you guys been watching the World Race? His tactics were unique. Their mastery of the wind isn't to be scoffed at. I don't think that's mastery of the wind, mate. Killed by a crocodilian dragon, fierce amphibious dragons. I mean, yeah, you could definitely play it like that. It's like, aha, yeah, it's a new species they found recently. It's like, ah, what an honorable way to die, locating a new species. Yeah. Damn, they have like a whole place in there. See, this is the only problem about NPC dungeons, is that you really just have to take things one at a time. What about the Komodo dragon? I don't know if that exists in Eorzea. Maybe it's like a drake? You know? There's different types of dragons, like you got wyverns, you got like eastern dragons, western dragons, you got lindworms. But maybe they'd consider it a type of drake. But yeah, is anyone watching the World Race? I've been watching it whilst doing art and stuff, and oh my god, the fight looks so difficult. 5 strategies. Yeah, basically, there's a lot of them. I don't remember half their names. I'm scared by it, dude. It's actually scary. Just. Yeah, complete kudos to the world races. I can't imagine doing that. I'd be happy with like, yeah, just a step-by-step guide and maybe about 8 months. You know. Then I'd be alright. How's the race? So it was like 7% health. We saw part 4. Is it part 4? Which is basically like a it's one of those shorter phases, you know what I mean? Where they just put a lot there, but the boss basically has no health. That's where we're at right now. But obviously I'm currently not watching it, but 5 or 6 phases, yeah. But the thing is, like, going in from phase 2 to phase 3, phase 3 is ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I highly recommend you guys should, like, go check it out if you're interested in Final Fantasy content, because that is like the end game. Right, those are players at the top of their gameplay in this game, not me doing my silly little dungeons. So if you guys are curious about that, I highly recommend checking it out. It's really good. You mad stickers. Yeah, that's such a good name. Like, I know a lot of people were getting really pissy about that being chosen name, but come on, you mad for the clown guy. I think that's perfect. Oh. Kelly does 8 endgame. I do the different type of endgame where I fish. I fish. It's a real treasure chest. I like the music here. Bye guys! Bye! I've abandoned them. Oh, they're back. Oh, we did do a boss. I was just like, have we done a boss yet? I swear this dungeon's taking forever. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty. Sharon, look at this place. It's just not the same. That's not my guy. That's not my temple. Not my banneret. Yes. Hello. Look at that. Look at that. Baby. Little guys. I love the way they run. So cute. They drop here as minions? Or... Alright, vote now on your phones while I get the minion. Excuse me? That's not how that works. They're standing in spikes. That's illegal. Yeah, this place is really pretty. Like, you got like the big waterfall in the back and then the light peering in through the holes of the ceiling. This is a really well designed dungeon. Because you actually have like Ixtali houses there too. I do like this place. Oh, another boss. Oh, he's got big feathers. You think Ixtali flirt in the same way as like male birds? Does she mean to rouse the wind with that fan? Oh, do you think... Oh. Second boss. Where'd you get the gun? So far, pretty easy. Okay. What's with that face? What do you think about the fake out ending in Umad? Oh, ow. I personally really liked it. I'm sorry, what happened to the banneret? I looked at chat for 2 seconds and he's fucking dead.
Protect me. I have my pride.
Huh? What happened? But I really like the fake out. The fake out in Umad, for those of you who don't know, so basically there is requirements. They've kind of always done this in Ultimates, where there's like certain requirements that have to be met each time you go in for you to actually progress in the fight. My jump never lifts down the stick. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, okay, well that's rude. Ouchies. I dare say that was one of the Galeborn. Oh. Galeborn? So, is it Uwu or Yukop? I think it's Uwu, right? Where you have to awaken each one of the primals to go forward. I can't remember. I was dragged in there once by ult because I needed a random fill for the day. I'm not even kidding, that's exactly what happened. And basically, yeah, I think. Dancing Mad Ultimate, which is the newest one, which is so lovingly called U-Mad, also has a mechanic like that where you have to do like very specific things with the past, well, some of the attacks in the previous phase 1, right? If you don't do that, however, you get a game over, like a duty complete screen, but it's not a duty complete. It literally just says complete. There's a chest and there's nothing in it, and Kefka tells you to come back. And it's just like, oh, okay. And honestly, that is really on point. I haven't played a lot of other Final Fantasy games. The only other ones I played is 13. Halfway through, I got bored. Like halfway through 13, I played 15 and 16. Oh, this is... Ah, no! I'm not wearing the right outfit for this. So I didn't know a lot about Kefka from what people have been saying in the chat and also just like in general conversation around the fight. Very on point for him, very on brand.
Release!
Wink. Give me the coffer, there we go. I was talking about Uru, and I said how you, I only went in there because you dragged me in once for a kill. I'm sorry if that has been a bit loud for a while. Hopefully not too much so. Oh, this is so cool. Do you think the reason why the Ixali are actually doing quite well here is because dragons won't bother with them? Like, part of me wonders if because it's like they're so close to Ishgard anyway that they just don't bother with them because Ishgard is there. Or is it because of the fact that they have weaponry akin to like bows and arrows and whatnot, mastery of the winds? Because if that's the case, it would be like the Nath, right? Where they're just like, don't really want to bother with that. Because obviously they... the Nath kind of hate them a little bit because they shoot them. Serious and look more serious only definitely switching in the city to become more flamboyant clown. Ah. So he came out of the closet in the city. Good for him. Enjoying Pride Month. Also, Xavian, is that her saying my name? Mine. Your name, my love. Welcome in. What's going on? I did it. Go take some of my drink. Oh, do you know what I'd really like? A cup. Oh! Can I say something? Yeah. I think if I start, it's the thing. Look at the face. Look at home. Okay, I'm glad that some other, monster enjoyed. Oh, that's so cool! He's not holding the staff, it's floating because he has mastery over the wind. Dude, he's aura farming right now. Look at it. Tail? Yeah, that's for sure. I do like his little balloon though. May not have mastery over the wind, but he's got a little brain going on there. Oh! Help? I like the music. Not clean yet. I excel mastery over the winds. I will punch the warrior of light in the face. Why does this keep on happening, dude? And to be fair, I guess if you're really good at like wind magic, the punches will hurt, right? I don't know, just what goes into my brain. I like the birds. He punches for the love of the game!
To the house of Livia!
Hello, Banneret! Oh, I was hoping it would be clear.
Away with you!
I was hoping I could get the Banneret kill, because that's not my Banneret. I can't be asked to help you guys. No, I'm kidding. Boing, boing, boing. Let's go! Bird down! It's no longer bird up, it's bird down! Damn though! What a way! I'm just saying. He was kind of hot. I feel like that's what most of my streams come to at this point. It's no longer. Can you think of anything funny to say? It's no. I'm just looking at the monsters, and it is an issue. I got it! I got the baby! Adorable piglet will gore your heart and leave you yearning for more. I got the baby! Where are you? Oh! Orphan offspring from one of the many wild boars that inhabit the deep ravines of Zelfatol. Having lost its mother, the tiny beast seeks someone of unmatched strength and boundless courage to teach it the ways of survival. Until that someone is found, you will do most nicely. Baby! Alright, you guys got anything interesting to say? No? Pixel fought to the very last, I guess? Cool. I didn't have too much to say this time. Baby acquired. Baby stolen. I want that, like Dark Souls
So they
edit.
were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat.
Are we not going to
and
talk about the
whatever
Garuda that
Ascians
was
and the
there?
Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Hippie.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
It's the motley crew. Excuse me, I am now in possession of a child. Please leave me alone. I have a baby shoot. Would you like to see it?
You!
Sorry.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
T, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Is it hidden? Is it safe? What do you mean?
No, no.
I don't know.
Let's not make hasty
Hello, welcome in.
accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
'Twas they. Whoa.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Okay, are we jumping? That'd be fun.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy!
Boy.
So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Uh-oh.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
Got their old voice. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, whoa. Some mysterious black rabbit did hand Alt an important package today. Eh?
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
An important package?
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
It is safe, yes. Oh, okay.
Should I explain
I'm
it
so
to you?
confused.
Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
I don't trust bunnies with packages.
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the great sundering and the reflections it created?
I know, he's just yapping and I'm just spinning on my chair right now.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source.
Why don't I
each
say
possessed
13?
of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Bum, bum, bum.
But not
You're doing a
all
great job with
worlds
that,
hold
right?
light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought.
He's got kind of cool
And then
voice.
came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th.
Well, so he says 13.
Which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the void.
So he says 13, but anyone mentioning how many rounds there are
Unchallenged light would
says
condemn us to
10
a
and
similar
3.
fate.
I'm so confused.
And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source.
Salfano being a pretentious
For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our
person.
home.
He is an infant
The
child.
Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
Okay.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
Well, that's normally a great
You know
sign.
our cause. You know what is at stake.
So what's
We
going
are
to happen
prepared
to
to
you
do
guys? Enough, I tire of
whatever
talking.
it
Oh, so you know
takes.
it's not a good thing then. You're
Are
just
you?
being an idiot. Alright. Nice to know that. The wind! Yeah. I'm sorry, what happened?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
I mean, damn. He looks sad. I feel guilty about that one. Cryptic. Alright, hold on as my, watch as my keyboard remembers it's alive. Alright, it's remembered. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Ooh. Halfano would like nothing more than to get out of the snow. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise Lord Edmund of our success, and we, the Lord Commander, more importantly, should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. What the fuck is happening over there? Chat! Chat! They put fucking CCTV in Querthus, mate! Nah! Nah! That ain't right! That's not right! Oh god, oh god. I'm leaving on a jet plane, goodbye. It's the media! No! I don't have time for an interview, I must away. By the way, I have a question for everyone. First of all, hi. Second of all, audio level, okay. Is the stream lagging? How is it feeling right now? Especially over on the red platform. Is everything feeling good? Is it working okay? Because I haven't done this before. Well, not with this site. So I need to make sure everything's kind of chugging along good. Oh. I don't know. Getting a bit loud? A little bit loud? Turn down a little bit. Turn down to 38. That better? Wow. Boing, boing. Even on YouTube is okay. It's okay? On the other platform? Smiles? Smiles? Oh, that you know how happy that makes me. Because I will not lie, I haven't tested this. This is literally the test stream. Everything sounds alright. As far as visuals, I got no clue. Don't worry about visuals. You don't have to worry about that. I'm sure it'd be fine. As long as you're enjoying it. Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm so happy. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Mari. What news from Zelvatol? Eden, shut up. Listen, I'm getting used to it. Okay. Anyway, then we are not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remain behind, Mistress Stola has been tending to Mistress Alize in your absence. I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions given your recent encounter with the Warrior of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Oh, get off the table. No, I like being tall.
Alize, how are you feeling?
This is the fastest he's ever walked in
Well
his
enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts.
life. He was speed walking down that corridor.
They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
Why is there pickles behind you?
I take it your mission was a success.
Pickles in case they get hungry.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they
thank
are
you
in
guys.
league with the Asians.
I'm glad you guys
But
think
to
it's
save
okay.
another
Thank you.
world? I think not.
I think not, good sir.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this.
Why
At
do
the very
I...
least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
Guys. Behind every person, there is an evil gay lizard. guess we're ordering McDonald's or something. It's just like, Alpha, no, I don't want any pickles. Make sure I get no pickles.
You were following these people, Alice. Why?
They look right suspicious.
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the
They've
Ascians'
decaffeinated
involvement.
him. He's too tall for the scene.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me.
Did
But
he
if these
just-
warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity,
I can't tell if he just looked or
to what end do
turned.
they hunt primals?
Ella's in issues. The camera
prompt
is
an
struggling.
To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
It's true.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation,
Okay.
and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
Are they trying to like switch everyone to Zodiac? For funny?
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alice and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Oh god.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Okay. I'm so overwhelmed.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
I didn't get an invite.
Sir Emmerich?
Lips table. Oh, dude, my drink was on
As
there.
a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I
I'm
make
sorry,
no
his neck
secret
is
of the
clipping
fact that my
through.
knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such,
I'm good.
I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have
Allow
dealt
me?
with the Nath before.
He wants the most juiciest goss. He's just there because he wants gossip about how well the date went. Mark my
Let us
words.
consult with
Mark my
Oriangela.
bloody words.
Given his dedication to the
Being
study
right.
of primal beings, I
You're
should
so
be
right.
surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alice, you...
I think this is the moment in life when you realize you don't have a choice.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Oh my god! Outfit, yay! Did she like whip that up super quick? Or did she just have that spare in case Alphino felt like being red? Finally we can tell them apart. It's not that hard. Their hair is on different sides. It's good to you accompany my sister on her forays into the coils. Ah. The knowledge that you were there with her did much to put my mind at rest. Yeah. And the red one. Okay, who's the green M&M of the group? Though I know not what she found at the end of her search, Dex and Sinis did inform me that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. I mean, after what we saw in the coils, yeah. And what came of that, I can only speculate. I'm glad our paths crossed, regardless. My apologies for keeping you waiting. The camera panning. Look, no out at all. Right then, shall we be off? Tartaru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching outfits. I mean, I can't blame them. Like, if you get twins, it's funny. But I would forget. Like, I feel like as a parent you wouldn't, but I would still forget. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh god, I swapped them around once. Now I don't know who's who. You think that's ever happened with twins? Like identical twins? You've swapped them around at some point when they were babies and then you just called them wrong for eternity and you never knew? I don't know. I think that'd be funny. How would you even know that though? Anyway, do you remember the time at the studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered? Sister, please, she was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the warrior of light? As a parent, as a twin, the parents don't think it's fun. It's just simpler to have two sets of each outfit. I guess it would be cheaper, right? You can get 2-for-1 deal. So be it. Another time, perhaps. I should thank you again for your assistance in my expeditions, Mari. Though we have left matters somewhat unfinished, I am nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my abilities. As you help me brave the coil, so too will I help you defeat the Warriors of Darkness. What the fuck was that? Chat, 1, 2, or 3? How many clones are there? Ask Hildebrand. We'll be doing that at some point, by the way. I haven't started the questline yet. So we're going to be doing that from start to finish. The girl of his, Alfie had game. Apparently, because Creel also mentioned how he only learned art to help pull women. Anyway, chat, 1, 2, or 3. A pleasure to have you with us. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage, or welcome to the fight. I think we just keep things cordial, personally. 3. Welcome to the fight. Welcome to the fight pit. First rule of fight pit. We don't talk about the fight pit. I can ask this to my parents if they've ever done that. If you could, that'd be really funny. Because what if it turns out that you were actually the other one the entire time? You got your name wrong all this time. New garments aside, I must say you seem more different, more resolute, sorry, than we last met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps. I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I'm here because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let us depart into the waking sands then. Pray return? Pray return? Pray... Pray return? Every I'll be there. Every birthday party, I'll be there. You know what I mean? Alright, anyway, guys, where did you go? I didn't hear that for a hot second. Pray return! Yeah, we will be doing the Hildebrand questline at some point. I just, I'm getting a little concerned that I'm falling too far behind at the moment, because obviously I want to do Evercold. Oh, fuck. Thought someone catcalled me. But... so much game left. So much game. And we're not quite at Stormblood yet, even though I lied in my title. Hee hee. Yeah, they give you so many of those tickets as well. Oriange, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphino? Would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming? What bringeth thee and thine here to this oh my god, this is gonna get worse. The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray, allow me to explain. Why did I explain it? Stinky lying liar? What do you mean? What did I do? I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst, what the fuck? Observe, this serveth but spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervour. We have two objectives this time, to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals and take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before it came to fruition, I would be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day I did receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Melithor. O Gamorro stirreth, and there are whispers of the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumours, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries. Thou can't ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. You said it's the start of Stormblood and it isn't. What do you mean? It's the start of Stormblood. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlap, Mari. Oh my god. I served them fish once. Thank you for the counsel, Oriange. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. Oh? If I may, brother, Oriange, is there anything else you'd like to say? Oh? Alize? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you're normally rather more verbose. Oh god, the child is squaring up with him. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warrior of Darkness spoke of how Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I heard tell there's a promising tome. The Gurren Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. Why they leave? Dude. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Dude. The passive aggressiveness of this baby. She knows something. Dude. Should we talk about that? Uh-huh. Okay, what does she know? What does she know? She's a knower of something. That was the most, yeah, she doesn't have an imposing stature, but I think the idea of, like, anyone... Who is that? Who's that person? Looking at you with that face and going like, ah. You know what I mean? It's... Seven hells at this rate. I have to appeal for the Maelstrom command for more reinforcements. Whatever is it? We don't want any. Well, Fat, see that? Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the signs of the Seventh Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Okay. So our friendly neighbourhoods, all Gamora, have much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, what is that sound I'm hearing behind us? Our scout spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely just looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'd be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Alright. They're just chilling here. Have you spoken with the commander? Yeah. I'm sorry, that was a tank. Damn, they've got advanced weaponry here in the camp. Hi, Nick. Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? We've got to look for a dude. A cobalt in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Urionte's information, yes, but it's so reckless to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts as passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on that later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent the Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. Okay. My lord, Tuss. I know, it's just every time we're anywhere, all I can hear, like in my dreams, I hear Tuss screaming at me. Okay, if I was a kobold, where would I be? Oh, hi, Alize. One of the scouts said it looked quite small for a kobold. Could he be hiding somewhere? He was small. There's a dude there. Maybe if I, like, fly, I might see him a bit better. Chat, if you were a little guy, if you were a little kobold, where would you be hiding? Up, maybe? I can't even go up. Oh, gaming. You know Cobalt better than us. Oh, true. If I know Cobalt, he's not even in this stream. Is he over here? No. Where is this little guy? Little man. Where is he? Oh, oh, oh! Oh my god. Oh my... Oh! Oh, he's an apple tall! He's an apple tall! Oh! Oh! Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go? Gonna run him over. Catch the baby. Catch the baby. Stay back. Away. Far back. I'm not a... That's no use. Pointless, hopeless. No use. So you run anyway? The baby is running. How is the child faster than me? Life is not fair. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, yes, just talk. Yeah. Oh, he's so scared. Uh-oh. A fate. Catch the baby. That's pile drive at watch. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Gah! She found me again! What to do, what to do, what to do? So cute. I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, please do not hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah, we got him. Fine work, Scions. So little one, thought you can sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, no, I came to talk, to ask for help, but when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What's your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin, one day. Well met, Gabu. Gabu. His name is Gabu. I love your current outfit. Thank you. This was my date outfit. We're not on a date anymore. So now I'm just getting soaked. There. I'm Alphino and this is my sister Alize. White. He's a dead man. Mari, the woman who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we could be friends too. Now, Commander Blowiden. Blow. Well, thinks you want to take these crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? Not every scene, including Emmerich, is a date. We were literally at his house for dinner! No one's going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, he's... The Patriarch is going to summon Great Father again. You have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry. Raging, fuming, angry. He said that if he didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen them since. Coke for the furnace. It's meth. I do not want to believe it, but I heard tales of folk fashioned from bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their ritual, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their god. By the 12th, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, please, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. As friends, you are so deep in the friend zone, Callie. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. For the time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure. You don't forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll be ready just in case. Or adopt the baby. Adopt the baby. God, why? We just got a show, guys. At least we know that the dress didn't impress and all hopes are lost for Callie. Can you... This is the worst weather to hang out to dry in. And also, my love life is not that bad. It just doesn't exist. You know, it has to exist for it to be bad. I have faith that we have yet to stop the ritual. We should surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy that they would even be they would even contemplate in sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers, guys, would I ever sacrifice anyone? Dude, sacrificing is like crazy. Crazy. Time is of the essence. What the fuck? We must see what Gabu knows to formulate a plan without further delay. Sacrifice the ladder? Given the model. Now, what do you mean by that? I'll have you know, I've never done an evil thing in my life. Look at my feet. I've heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take crystals away, maybe Great Father won't come? Very good, Gabu. I was thinking the same thing. Do you know where the crystals are stored? I know. Oh. Several spots, each defended by different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we'll take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Dude, infiltration. The child is in enemy lines. By the way, if I may, your love of the life existed. You would do this in front of my horse. Okay. Quickly! Oh, yoink 'em! Yes. Well, then, good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. Oh, he's so cute. He's just a baby. Oh my god, they killed a man. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes like shit. It's a horse. I want to be sacrificed first. Yeah, exactly. You see, this is a good cult life. Your people would want to be sacrificed happily if it's actual, you know, good cult life. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother. Aye, aye. It's just that. I'm quite certain that the crate once bore Ishgardian's seal. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds travelling to Kurthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Valebrand by another party, most likely pawn of the Ascian, as Thancred speculated. I dare you to make a dark-haired catman and give him the name Narinda. I will do it. Don't tempt me. In fact, tempt me more, actually. Smiles at you. I don't understand. Who are the Ascians? Do they worship the Great Father Titan too? Never mind. Never you mind that. As Alize said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us in the next cache, Gabu? Gabu. The next one's last and very large. Very big, very huge, very large. Double dare you? Guys, I can't keep making ults. I have... What the fuck? What the fuck? I gotta go. I gotta go. I am in deep shit. Where is this cache? Oh, it's literally right there. Don't see me. Don't see me. So, cast for time, you see no signs of crystals. Ah. I still got my AU to work on, which I gave you guys a hint of earlier this stream. You know how happy it makes me that when I talk about my AU to you guys get generally excited. Like, for me, right, it's just this stupid thing that I'm doing where in my mind it's just like, you know, it's just for me really. No one's gonna give a shit, and you know, it's probably everyone I talk to about it just doesn't fucking care. But then it's just like it makes me so happy. It's like stupid giddy. I think I might be dumb. Confound it. What about you, Mari? Any luck? Nothing, nothing, nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? Within Gomorrah, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It's the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm. We still have time. Oh, dear God, I've been bitten. Oh, no. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had them, they would have much found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe it's time stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. Hello, Perry. Imagining stuff is fun. I should finish my novel. Yeah. I feel that. I just want to work on it more. We're going to be working on it on Sunday. But first, give me your crystals that I might deliver them onto the Commander Bloedin's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. My crystals. I don't like this. The crystals, Mari, if you'd be so kind. Why am I under attack? My crystals! Thank you. I shall deliver them to Count overlook and safeguarding and the brief Commander Bloedin of the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there's an aetheroid within the Ukumaro mines. They should deliver you to the navel. Gabu, no doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. Okay. Strange. I would have thought you'd eager to remain in the thick of the action, but if this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Let's go. You know what it's time for? Navigating the mines. Yes. I'm very good at navigating these mines, guys. I am exceedingly good at it. Wow. Like this way, right? Is it in here? Oh god. Here? Aha! Hack at the beginning tend to be in Titan. Titan in French, they call him Tetan. Nipples in English. Oh my god, it's nipples. That's a fun name. I forgot this part was post Heavensward. That's wild. Yeah, this is still Heavensward. This is not even Stormblood yet. I take it the aetheroid we seek. Right then. As soon as... As soon as Alpha arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Maria. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Alright. Chat, it's time for, stop the cult activities. For the 5th time this week. Quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays. Oh, he's a baby. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers. Here. But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Let's take over. Yeah, I'm just saying. Baby! Hello, Tato! Oh, that's traumatic. Baby! Baby! Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace, you monster! How could you? Hello, baby. We are but servants to the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from tyranny of overdwellers. No, Alize, not yet. Heck yeah, we can adopt. Yeah, he's technically an orphan, guys. Just a wee nap. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. Your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you brought suffering onto your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But you need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at Overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you've had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time will be the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our gods drain the lands of Ether and bring naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You ruined your own lands. You will not ruin ours. And then, boom! It's just like, oh yeah, you know, you got a point. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Now they did. Like. I know, this is really sad. Poor baby. Oh crap, it's tired. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Bow down, Overdweller, bow down, Overdweller. He's big. Oh! Oh, he's like enraged. 7 hells. Hello again. I'm here. He's gonna punt the baby! Leave him to me. Pew. Oh, that was a cool fight. Hello, baby. What? What's wrong? What do you want? What? You come, you bash your forelegs against mine, and then you look at me, and when I mean towards you, you run away. What did you run up? Hi. What? What do you want? Why is it whenever I stream, suddenly you want my attention? Sorry, I'm for some reason, Tato really likes it whenever I'm streaming specifically to come and be like, mother. Mother. Like, this is basically what I see staring at me. Mother. I desire attention, mother. We must away. Wait a minute, you can't... Oh, the carbuncle on his head! Is you talking and wants in? Yeah. Hi. It's really creepy how you guys, like, position yourselves to look at me. I feel like I'm being watched. Is this what you guys... Oh my god, it's actually just like... It's just you guys watching me from the screen. That's really creepy. I think you have 360 surveillance. You are one Gaboo tall, Tuss. How do you feel? By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gaboo accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair served to birth a primal, just as surely as it would supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this carnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one course for Dude. One course for optimism, it is that whilst many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as may, he is yet a primal. The longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he'll grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogamoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops and the cycle will continue. Mari, you know what must be done. Will you face the logs of crags once more? Thank you, my friend. Alize and I will tend to Gaboo. Sorry, I just really like his name. And when you finish with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. The naval hard. Chat, does anyone want to do the naval hard with me? Anyone want to do naval hard with me? I'm summoning the troops. Trials. The naval hard? Why are we doing this again? That's extreme. Where's the naval hard? Am I stupid? Oh, there it is. Naval hard. And then we're gonna put a smiley face. It takes some time for me. I'm sorry. I'll open it up and then we'll just get random. Don't worry about it. If you give me 2 minutes, I can hop on. Yeah, we can wait. I will sit in the meantime. I'm being what? This is really creepy, the fact that you guys are like lining up, by the way. Like, what? Is this planned? Did you guys plan this, or is this just a thing you're both doing? Apology declined. Okay. May I also offer a suggestion? Would it be less funny? This is entirely unscripted. Okay, this is this is just the thing that's happening. Would it be more or less funny if I don't know? This is fun. I'm quite comfy. There's so many people here. Just say hi. Let me know when you guys are all there, and if there's anyone else who wants to join. Just keep me updated, because that way I'll know when to end and actually like queue up normally. Who is that person? Well, they're level 100. Why are they in this quest line? Okay. No, it's okay. Honestly, it's okay. Don't worry about joining or not. New Game Plus? Would you like to join me for New Game Plus, Mr. Man? Oh god. I've activated the Lala. I suggest reading dialogue. You mean like what? What they're saying? Oh, do you want to join me? Oh, come join. The moment I heard the stream, I knew it was Tuss. I set off the alarm. The alarm. I'm busy at the moment. Oh, you hate me. Do I have anything that might, like... Eh. Oh, no, it just went over your head. Editing? Oh, hates me, guys. I'm uneducated. Looks like I can't go to your TC. That's fine. Oh, it hates me. That's fine. We'll queue up then. Right, I am ending the PF. How do I do that? And then we'll go normally. Wait, are we still waiting on someone? No. I think we're good. Oh, my gear. It's fine. Can I repair that? Yes. Let's go. We're just waiting on 2 more Oh god, the alarm. Waiting on 2 more DPS and a tank. We should be in there soon. Why you hate Callie? Don't tell her. Huh? Huh? Wait, my Pookie actually hates me? Life is over. Life is over. Life is over. No, my portrait! Don't look, 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 don't look. Don't look, don't look. I'm here. Oh no, it's repeating what the kid said! What the fuck? What? Default portrait. Huh? They do that? I said I'd come. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? Stop saying default portrait! Guys, if you mods, increase the jolts of anyone saying default portrait, including yourselves. Oh man, I'm being bullied. Oh my god, I'm being bullied so hard right now. Fighting Tom, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I missed any follows, by the way. I really need to get some alerts. I keep on forgetting. I just forget. I always forget. I like this. Oh my lord. Chat, leave me alone. Oh, that's awful. Have they ever done this, like, since? Do you think? Because this is the first time they've ever changed, like, dialogue in a fight. Of, like, like, a proper fight before. Have they ever done this again? Let's see a couple. Oh yeah, this is cool. Oh my god, that's awful. Sorry. Yeah, this is awful. Oh, careful, you might get whacked. Oh no, you got whacked. No! It happens so often when you have a tank clean. I'm traumatized and you're beating him to a pulp. It's not even him though. It's just the feelings of it. Ow. You killed him. I do it. I could have covered them actually. No, I will take fault for that. I could have covered them and saved them, but at the same time I kind of like I liked watching. GG. I'll give it to the other tank. They were nice and let me main tank smiles. That's awful. That's horrible. Where did my friends go? Alright, thank you guys for coming. Thank you very much. Have an excellent time. I'm off. Hello again. Hi. Hello. Are you done with whatever bullshit you were on? Hi, Tater. Hey, baby. Are you done with your bullshit? Sorry about that. I don't know. The friend's vanished. Wait. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Oh, God. This is why I have to have the map open. I do apologize, by the way, if I am a little slow reading like YouTube. Oh, fuck, I said it again. The red site comment, smile. Fuck, dude. It was so bad. I can't, like, pop out the chat and have it there. So I've got the purple site. It's just a little difficult having both. So I do apologize if I missed anything. Hopefully I haven't. And also, guys, you know what this means? I don't have to save my VODs anymore! Woohoo! Woohoo! There she is. Did I not tell you she will return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. He's been like this since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he's made no attempt to respond. He almost certainly is still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence, should that prove to be the case. He must be put to death, like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Yzael followers were beyond reason, yet many of them have laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. Rip the VOD channel, rip the VOD channel. We can but wait. What? Sorry, we can but watch. Wait and pray. Well, that's awful. Excuse me. Am I being put to death myself? Oh, okay. Trauma! There's naught to be gained from dwelling on the eventuality which we have no control, much less the one that will never come to pass. Let us tend to the more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloedon of Titan's demise, for example. Ouch! We'll be glad of the news. Would you be so kind? No. Cookie? Or anyone in chat, I suppose. What quest is the one that is the one before the start? That made no sense. What's the quest before Stormblood called? The very end of Heaven's Wall. You're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I'd feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. Huh. Buy two, get one free. All settled then. I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as that my men will be. You believe me, you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there's not a soul in Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong. Like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like a cause for celebration. Now, I know you have a lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honoured to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Far Edge of Faith? Okay. I'm getting fish for dinner. Far Edge of Faith. Okay, thank you. It's the very last post-dragon song. Thank you very much. I have to keep an eye out for it.
Who goes there?
It's me, Jimmy.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
Guys.
He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good.
I know you said that Narinda should be my next ult, but guys, can I interest you all in Robbie Rotten? We should bring him back. I think he deserves to come back. I miss him. I gotta play Wilds again.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
Team Robbie Rotten? Yes. For those of you who are maybe new and don't know, I had
understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here,
a Wilds character, Monster Hunter Wilds character that was Robbie Rotten.
Laid eyes on the land
I've done it. I done it in World. I done it in Wilds as well.
Firsthand, the bickering, the pettiness. I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos.
Oh, it needs Sporticus.
My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship.
At the same story as you, jump scared
lives
by your
I could not
entourage.
save.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I found myself asking what it was all for.
Sweet, they just like to watch.
Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father years ago before he left.
Just turn down the
behind
voice on it
forever.
just in case Tuss starts up again.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom.
Are you enjoying the
it is
story
indolence.
though? Are you having
We
fun?
must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
The trauma hurts just right, I guess.
We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger.
Replaying. Oh. It's nice to brush up on it though.
Pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided.
Every conversation that I have with every
Perhaps
NPC
you
is
could recount
one-sided.
some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Ooh, okay. I travelled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and Yazel, who were very... Under some unique circumstances, I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emmerich, and when Alfno and I came to at last to the Vidravanian hinterlands, What do you guys want? What do you guys feel? 1, 2, or 3? Yeah, a lot. I'm sure a lot has changed. I have played the game before. This is an alt account because, just to let you guys know, I don't remember anything. That's my issue. But I had a lot of bad experiences with the game, which caused me to drop it. So, I'm learning to re-love the game, and we're doing a spoiler-free playthrough, essentially. So, also people who maybe can't afford it or don't want to download the free trial, which is free up until, Endwalker or Shadowbringers, you know? I forget. Everyone's saying 2. That we do have 3. Lamb got no brain. It's true, I don't. It just rocks around in there. If I shake my head enough, you'll hear jingling. Have you heard? Yeah, I know I've got it somewhere in here. Give me a minute. No, that's my dog. No, that's Calamog. No, that's Billy Cohen. No, that's Resident... What? Chat, can someone explain to me why the fuck I still have the Resident Evil marathon that we did thing here? I don't clean this! Okay, hold on. Well, first of all, we have Emmerich and then this, which, these two should not be separated, I agree. And where is... Aha! Boom! I got too many images! No! Oops. My favourite part about redoing the story was watching my wall about to punch the youngest Forton's son, Thancred stopping us, and then Thancred punching him himself! No, it's actually an iconic scene though, because that... Like... He's just a little shit, man. He's such a shithead in Heavensward, and I don't know what it is about Thancred and his punches, but it seems to, like, reorientate people's brains. Oh, okay, hold on. So the funniest thing is that after that we were doing the fight, you know, the grand melee, as he tends to say, and we all laughed when Thancred punched the Cyclops, because we were just like, oh no, he's gonna have like a revelation now. He's gonna be like, you know, I had a really bad childhood, but I let that pain affect me. You know, that kind of thing. Anyway, a lot of people said 2. We had 1 vote for 3, so I'm afraid we are doing 2. I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emmerich, and it was certainly a pleasure.
He is quite a man, the Lord Commander.
Oh yeah.
I shall have to thank him for his kindness. Truth be told, I was rather taken aback by it all. Given Ishgard's famous love of foreigners, I was half expecting the Kyrugians to berate me for bleeding. But I never heard an unkind word. Everyone there seemed relatively open and friendly, in fact. Thanks in no small part to your tireless efforts, I suspect.
Man, why are you guys being mean to me? I haven't done anything wrong. I'm
The
having a
hopes
heart
and
to heart with
dreams of
Alice.
so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light.
No one can pronounce my last name, that's why they call me
As long
this.
as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
I saw land. Get the communal salt-licking stone. If Emmerich has one, does that mean we indirect... This is a nice water bottle. I'm gonna take a sip. Did you do the binding coils? Mm-hmm. I've been doing them off stream though. I haven't done Alexander yet. I feel like I should, because we're about to go into Stormblood though. At least I think I did it by... Well, I stopped at some point, but I remember enough-ish.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose.
Oh.
Even this.
And me, the biggest tool of them all.
Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
I've been bit on my shoulder.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first
What
set
the
forth.
fuck? Not seen Stormblood content in years. We're still not quite there, but I lied. We're almost there. I thought he said
Ye
in
are
it.
well
I was just like,
reminded
what?
that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth
how
to
he just lays the
preoccupy
veil.
the Scion's thoughts.
Yeah, the only guy that speaks
And
like
thus
this.
may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind,
Hey,
pray
baby.
consider then another course.
Where you going? orange.
For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto
that
the
orange?
Asians alone.
Spell that as orange.
With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into
You did not
chaos.
just call him Clark Kent.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Could you imagine if he just talked like a normal bloke during this? He actually tried. That was the only other time we ever hear him talk like that. He's just a normal guy.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
No, make it slow, actually.
It shall be done.
Teehee. Like how they're just plotting about killing me and I'm laughing. My life is in danger and I'm actively laughing.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved?
Hence why he didn't talk. Yeah, that's literally the only reason why. He was trying to think of how to speak a sentence without talking like this. He couldn't do it. That's why he didn't take.
My friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Why? What?
Full deeply.
Why
though
did
it
Automod
paineth me to
stop
walk it,
that?
I shall not stray from my chosen path.
Can one of my mods let that through,
As
please?
Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
That's crazy. Stop what? Oh, my mod's ability. Hold on. That! Foods! BRB Foods got held by Automod. I beg you for your pardon. Anyway. Food. Yeah, literally. What ho, Mari? Sorry, what did you just call me? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Link Pearl. I had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their retrospective investigations, both came across crates that had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes it's only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we'll have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they are too flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where is Alize? She was here but a moment ago with a kaboo. What the fuck is happening? The singular version is slang for female genitalia. That's probably why I got grabbed. That is? Oh my god, I never knew that. Thank you for telling me. Oh, that's crazy. I never knew that because for me it's just like a cute way of saying food. Huh. You learn something new every day. Going to wash the dishes. Fortunately, I won't get distracted. Yeah, sure, Debbie. Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it's any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Rather, Commander Bloeden. Something tells me you're not here. Not. Why is English hard? Solely here out of the concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there's been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still there. I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what's become of him. Aye, aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure better part of the crystals, we would have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will the Maelstrom Command. Aw. Why is English hard? I don't know, ask the brain. I can't ask my brain. Okay, I'll tell you what, hold on. Don't. Okay, I said I didn't know. I'm sorry, Gaboo. I truly am. You should have never been made to. And now, I cannot possibly understand. Perhaps there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times and remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them and never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. Thank you, Alize. Thank you. Oh, okay. I don't know, auto mod. I guess maybe it's because it has been used before. That just makes sense, right? Like someone's used it before in that context. Have faith, sister. Your words reached him, and in time he will recover. And for those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. "1,000 times over, aye, there will be a reckoning." What? Oh, she's pissed. Crime! Guys, it's time for cream. Cream? Favorite type of cream? I'm a big fan of whipped cream. I don't know what it is about it. Like, you got double cream, you have normal cream. Whipped cream? There is something very special about whipped cream. Boston cream. I haven't had that. Oh my god, it's pray return time. It's pray return. I like how in my stupidity I say something wrong. And so I just go with the flow of the bit and just be like, okay guys, whipped cream. Let's go. Also, I have all this stuff. I already have this card. Anyone want Alphino and Alize the card? I've got that. I definitely have that. There we go. Boston cream donuts are a top tier for me. I have never had them. I think the donuts that we get here, right, they're always filled with jam. Like, they're the round ones that are filled with jam. I like the custard ones, but no one else in my family likes the custard-filled donuts, and I don't know why. But that's about it. You can sell extra cards. They're not tradable? No! That's so sad. I had so many of these, because that damn guy outside of the fucking flame will not give me the 4th card, and I hate him, actually. Me and him, we have beef. We heard the glad tidings from Ogamoro, my friends. And the grace of by the grace of the 12, your most valiant efforts, and people of Laminsa may rest easy. I would like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friends to dispatch him before the Warrior of Darkness could make the matter worse. It was by no means a mitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garoon oracles that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. King Elmer? Oh no. I'm not looking forward to that. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracle paints the most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every humble calamity. 7 times they have succeeded. Then, of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Why does he do this, you pretentious little shit? You're lucky you're my son. Anyway, I, as my lady in Philia, spake unto thee. I've never heard spake like that. That's crazy. And for what becometh of these reflections when they see the source are rejoined? Frail flesh undone in umbral fire, each soul surrendereth to her call to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die. Oh, shit. Did you get the otter backpack? I think so. I can double check. In essence, I, the reverse, speaketh of the eucanation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall transcendent light in the manner of the warrior of darkness described, it would give way unto void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of the soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. Yeah, I think I did it. If that's true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make that choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share thee another recent discovery. It would seem several sizable shipments of crystal have been delivered into the hands of a certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe these to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralga. The individuals who took the receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of the Alamegan liberation. It may be an interest to you to know that the Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elaine Ruelel's network of spies. Runiciation. Oh, okay. Thank you. Surely you jest, and yet it's not so surprising. Bereft of a leader and hunted by the Alliance, I can imagine such villains being desperate to conspire with the Ascians. Assuming they know or care who their new employees are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Mari, Alize, will you come with me to Little Amigo? Of course, I'd like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Just never get a dress. You know, if you really think about the geography of this place, nothing makes sense. Hold on, I have to have a sip because my throat is starting to hate me because we've been doing this about 3 hours now. It's the only problem when streaming this game. It's so fun, and I love it, and I love playing this game with you guys, because honestly, it's just, it makes my day. But dear God, words are hard and I can't speak for this long. Alphino, Alize, Mari, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. And you have them, and the crystals too. What few remained, regrettably, it seemed they dispatched one final shipment in hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it's to be received by the locals of, by members of the local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer had need of my services, I have mind to head that way. Oh my god, everyone's going there. As do we. By happy coincidence, we learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! As if I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Oh my god! That's so cute. My little helpers. Wait a moment, there is more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employee of one of Elaine Royale, the famous Ivy herself. Sorry, infamous. Once again, Thancred, I fear we must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared with this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but there is someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. How did Orionje know? Oh my goodness! I have to know my son, my boy, my child. Yeah, I'm glad it's just kind of like a thing that these two are your children, no matter who it is. They are children. That's our little babies right there. Even though I'm still not over the fact that you refer to me as a servant in ARR, you little shit. Points at you. Muscles your hair. What in the world has gotten into her? That's twice now that we've sought Orionje's aid, and twice she's treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils and spent as much time at the Livier estate as we did. He was practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter, sorry. Later though, little Amigo awaits. Yeah, we forgive him for being a brat because he's been a good boy since. But he was a brat. He was a little shit, and I love him. To be fair, they're such big personalities, these two. I love them for that. Tony did not hear the three of them laughing together. Oh my god, they were doing live action roleplay in the living room. I think they would. I don't know. Come on, what else are you gonna do? That sounds like fun. I will get to the bottom of this. Forgive me, it's been a long day. Do you have something to say? Orianche? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on with him. Going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Mari, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters, since we have no idea where Thancred might arrive, I suggest that we see what information we can gather in his absence. Thank you, Tars. Very cool. So, to review, we are reliably informed that the members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken a receipt for a large shipment of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, it would be hard to believe that anyone here could wholly unaware of the resistance movement. The challenge of that, of course, is finding individuals who are both able and willing to share information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Mari, why don't you question the presence in the eastern half of town? Alize and I will do the same in the west. Afterwards, we'll rendezvous here and share our findings. God, English is such a hard language. I gotta go that way? Also, chat, look, I did all the quests here too! I really have been enjoying the side content. I really like the settlement down here with the Seekers of Sun, especially because a lot of the women are lesbians and they... Anyway, moving on. Let me guess, come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he lit a fire under every Alamegan's heart, he also inspired more than a few Dans to pledge themselves to the cause. Little wonder the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Well, the yellow quest can be satisfying. It is nice to see a clear map, mind you. It is quite nice. And also just the lore, you know what I mean? I see you are... I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I bet. Seems like they're talk of Little Amigo these days. I am struggling. Wondering what he's about. He's got in store for the Garleans and what's under that mask of his, of course. Safe to say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire. Marked for death by the Empire? Wait, does that mean the Empire will scratch a face? That would be cool. That would be an interesting tidbit, wouldn't it? It would just, like, deface you so they can always find you. Ooh. Anyway, they got a bloody legion if they knew we was here. I guess it's as good as mine. Okay. Taz, why are you like this? Why you shove my face in dog butt? But yeah, I really have been enjoying the yellow quests. They do take a while, and I must admit, some of them are just kind of insane. Like the sentient snowman in Coerthas. Though I did get a funny emote out of it. Did you guys know if you talk to sentient snowman in Coerthas, you get a fun new emote that I cannot find right now. Give me a second. I don't know where it is. Is it in my recent one? No. Where is it? There it is. You get throw emote. So you can throw things. It's quite fun. Sentient snowman, no memory of it. Yeah, this guy is just like, hey, you want to throw snowballs at a snowman because it's fun, and you're like, okay, and then you throw it, and it's hold on, I've got a screenshot of it somewhere. Give me a sec. Screenshot. Scroll down somewhere around it. Bye-bye, cruel world. Love is a lie, and adventurers soon die. Like, what? What are you... The Resistance. Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to him. If you set store by all this sort of secret weapons, good luck to you, but I'm too old for them of the mass bedtime stories. This is our lot. It's time we got used to it. emo snowman. Yeah, it's just like, oh god, I gave the snowman depression. Oh, you're... Oh, really? Mammotheer? I don't know if I have that one. Actually, do you know what? I haven't set a title for myself. I have all of these titles, and I have set nothing. Never mind, I don't want to look at the titles anymore. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. The Griffin seems to be the leader of the newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they're the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim that their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can hope that their revolutionary fervour is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this group which received the crystal shipments we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I will speak with the settlement's leader, confirm my suspicion. I may enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gunabald are already acquainted, maybe it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? I am Portiafont, my beloved. I miss him so much. I can't show you guys my adventurer plate just yet, but know that it is a reference to Portiafont because I love him. And also, I have the full-time shield. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Mara, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin. I know of him, as we all do. He and his master have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. But I cannot help but admire... Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I would not have forgiven But I have not forgotten Wilfred. No, Wilfred! No. I have to go now. Stream was fun. Oh my god. Thank you so much for popping in. I'm so glad you had fun. Have a good day. I have to, like, shift. Hi! Hi, Wraithna. How you doing? I think I said your name right. But I have not forgotten Wilfred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Quan. No. The bees. Go and see him with your own eyes and weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Do you trust it? I don't. I trust nothing. Why are you hiding behind barrels, dude? Yeah, where am I going? It is kind of a funny name, isn't it? Whee. Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit more into like the Alamegan side of things now, aren't we? Interesting. Wilred. So Wilred was a young blonde lad who you met there, actually, your first time in Little Alamigo, because him and the other kind of younger people there wanted to take back Alamigo, but obviously they were a little bit more passionate about it, whilst the adults were like, no, we have to be cautious, and so they spoke with the Ascians and were trying to do dealings with the, it's the Maljar here, right? So that was all happening, and you go stop him, which you managed to save them from being taken and tempered by the Amalgeta. And so he's just like, okay, yeah, I'll calm down now. But he was still a kid. They always call him a boy. But after that, when Alphino was making the Crystal Braves, you talk to a lot of people, such as like Lawrence, for example, who you do, who obviously, who would have seen that coming, betrays you again, smiles. But Wilfred is one of the people that you talk to, and he becomes one of the Crystal Braves. And during the betrayal, he goes missing, and then you find his corpse in Gridania. I think it's Gridania, right? Like in the far back. As they basically got him, they took him out because he started asking too many questions. So they left his corpse out there. And I was really sad about that because he was just a kid. Had it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Yeah. So he is gone. And those were his people back there. That's why they talk about him. Oh wow, this is a big crowd. That's a cool
Brothers
one.
and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure...
Yeah, this guy looks fine. No, bald man's sad.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them.
His gloves just fly off like
flesh and blood to labor till their
I like his
backs
outfit.
gave in
I like
and
the
their
mask.
breath
The mask
gave
is really
out.
cool.
Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
Oh no, the colonizers took the mountains?
And true to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
Mask is very nice. It's so pretty.
We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans
Defeating him, we just take his outfit.
sully themselves that they might live to see another
definitely
day
great.
of misery.
Yeah. No, I see what you mean by that, Eden.
The Black
The
Wolf
bald
may be
man. Sorry, he's
but
just
a
right there.
new
Hey.
Imperial Viceroy reigns in
Okay.
Alamigo now.
Hello.
A beast, not
Got
a
that fit on.
fraction as
Who's he talking about?
merciful.
Guys,
You
we're at a
all know
meeting. Did
the
anyone pay
Eorzean
attention?
Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes.
Oh yeah, oh
they
no,
will
evil
not
dealings are a
act if there's
doing.
no profit
Music is playing.
Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends.
I kinda
Only
wanna
we
get a
have the
couple. Hold on, I'm
courage
gonna
to
call out to Dad.
stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands
Large calico
blood,
jump scare.
and the Garleans
Where?
shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
Yeah.
What?
Father,
Daughter.
can I have a cup or two?
This
Sorry, that
promise
like
you,
shaggy haired
we have a
blonde in the middle
power
was
within
really
us, my
pretty.
friends.
I kind of lost my
Power
train of thought there.
befitting our pride.
Watching this
Our
means I can skip my own cutscenes. I'm
Only
basically reading
join us,
the dialogue
and
for
we
you
shall
too, Primal.
grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall
No, I
see
know,
the
I know.
Dad said the exact same thing,
standard
though.
raised
did.
over
Yeah.
the mountains of
It does look-
Albania once more.
Yeah, he does look like he's from Assassin's Creed. That's a really pretty character. I don't like this bald man. Oh my god, that is you.
A power befitting their pride.
True.
Not at all ominous, that.
Buffer your head. Make it shine.
Wait, is that...
That's so fun. Excuse me.
I love the way you said that.
What are you two doing here?
Don't call to us.
I could ask you the same thing.
Guys, we're being loud.
Excuse me.
Friends.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see
You
what
two are
I
wholesome.
see,
That's my
if
dad,
you
yeah.
feel as I feel,
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Why does he sound different?
strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength
Are we the tyrants? Do we have to murder more people? Vulture. We're always killing people. That's the fun of it. No Papolino. Yeah. Hasn't been very loud. I know, we're just like... Oh my god, my friends from the Scions of the Seventh Dawn! Guys! I think we just did a Ryuju from Persona 5. Oh my god, it's so good to see you guys again. All the places to meet. Hi everyone. Ragged World. Yeah. Oh, dude, there's... yeah. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you? Thought it's pretty obvious you and Mari would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted of better part of Eorzea. But you truly believe that? Forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favour. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Uldar, and we have not been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at a great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, the Lorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Roban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. I played that clip of the little cartoon villain, someone yelling no one will ever know. You're so right about that, yeah. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gathered from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumour that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the signs of the Seventh Dawn. I wonder why. Curious, it is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man was sought beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Ah, I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator. We can't have anything in this house, guys. We can't even compliment a man's clothes. It's not even the right man. And a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. And while we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Just the call out. Well, we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech. We thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you've heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Crystal. Summoning? You can't be serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I can't say with any confidence that he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make a reference to the power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made such claims of late. I confessed I had assumed it mere bluster, but in the context of shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Dun dun dun. Whatever it is, we find out together. If anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. About to make a summoning? No need to go to berserk on him. Ah! The letter A. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. Yay! Awesome! We have the entire crew back together if you really think about it. This is indefinitely concerning, you guys know. Have you guys just adopted another person? Who's this? I don't know this one. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must need obtain confirmation. I'm okay. I'm fine. Well, there is time here to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. I'm just a cloud. Oh, so that's you. I see. Wait, are we both ginger? Huh? I'm gonna go now. Have fun. Have a good one, Doctor. Have a good one. Okay, given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I would not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, we can probably tell us of the masked plans in broad strokes. I am a character from Haikyuu. Ah, okay. don't think I've watched that one. I'm sorry, I do not know. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he's wary of outsiders and will not expose him without suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen in hard times. Inspired by his words, you to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount the tales of your past achievements and testify to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic reassurances still ringing in his ear, he will decide to welcome you in person and will arrange a meeting. That's all well and good, Papalimo, but will it work? You will need to look the part and we maintain the charade until we have cornered him at least. Excuse me, why is there... Alright, here should be enough purchase suitable garments for tail belts to have him rub the respective amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Seems simple enough. Thank you. With that, Mari, let's be off. Let us away. The bell tolls. I must away. But I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way. We have been live for 3 hours and 14 minutes, so make sure you guys are standing up, hydrating, getting a snack if need be. Take care of yourselves, yeah? Hello! You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Money. Well, you're the ones with the guilt on seeing your friends with Papalimo. There, tunic and slops for the both of you. Tailored, treated to your taste. Now off with you before someone sees us together. The clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go change and I'll see you the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Pretty map. This stream was fun. Oh, look at that. That's why I feel like shit. I haven't drunk any water. Please go and make sure you're drinking and stuff. That's our cool mount. Can I have uppies? Can I have uppies? Up. Up. I want to ride around on Mecha. It's not fair. Life is not fair. Life is not fair. They hate people like me. I forgot. That's where it was. It was in my command panel. By the way, chat, did you guys know that command panels are a thing in this game now? It's really nice. You can use them for raiding, apparently. I don't. Actually, I use them to keep stuff, so I have all my jobs here. You can even have your macros there if you'd like. It's quite nice. Yeah. Time to get hydration. Yes, hydrate right away. Alright, it's time to look. Oh no, it's not these again. I only just removed them from my inventory. Oh. Oh. Well, look at us, pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. It's really funny that it doesn't actually get rid of, like, your gloves or shoes or anything, so I've got these really nice boots on. Now we play the waiting game. Drink water, not energy drink. Yes, water from tap. Hydrate with some freshly squeezed orange juice. That'll do, actually. Orange juice is a good one. Oh my god, it's fit.
My thanks, comrades.
Sody. Do we even call it? I don't think we call it soda in England at all.
You must be the esteemed adventurers
I just call it by its
I've
name.
heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Yes.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
My boy cannot act.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Alphino!
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian
You're
allies have
supposed to
since
get
detained,
close
lest you
and then
wonder.
sleep with him and then kill him in his sleep, Alphino.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from
What's
you
the second
lot.
step? Sleep with him.
You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice.
You just told the boy to be gay?
It was at his behest that we procured those
It's
crystals.
Pride Month, Metallic. Well, the boy doesn't have to. He's too young. No, he's 16. He could be gay if he wants to, but just not that gay. Hi.
Hi.
You came in at the worst time.
Like you do, always come in at the worst time.
You do. What do you want for
procured
dinner
them to summon a
tonight?
primal.
I was thinking tater on toast.
We use them to reach an accord with the
Oh, the way she looks at you right
in
now.
exchange for crystals to summon their god.
No, I would
they
not.
will aid us in the fight for Alamegan
I've
liberation.
got like 3 different conversations going on.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl.
Hello.
We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes.
Like Halliwell's
It's
a good time
because
for
the
that
likes of you
right?
wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we.
I have a couple.
We're ready to
Yay.
do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What's his name? Whose name? My dad? Or this guy?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals, none. But the
This is-
basemen
this
have a
is
great big
the
pile
false
of
Griffin.
the things if you fancy looking.
You can tell because
You
he's not a
might want to
giant
hurry,
bird
though.
thing.
It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
False Griffin? Yeah.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off.
I thought you said lesbi off. Alright,
Are you
mate.
perchance the warrior of light?
Trust me.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference.
Sure, send me to Alamigo.
You saved me too.
You'll it'll be
once.
funny.
Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Oh my god! It's you!
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave
He
us
was
hope
dying
where
in
there
Quarry
was
Mill
none,
because they wouldn't let
courage
him
and
in
strength
because the
when all was
elementals said
lost.
no. So we came
We
here to
shall
make
not
medicine
squander
for
your
him.
gift.
And that's what allowed us to actually talk to the Alamegans here. Oh my god.
I know that look, Ida,
Can't
and I do
remember
not
his name.
like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men
Let's
have their
go.
way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's
The voice
future
actor who played
teeters
False
on a knife
Griffin
edge, and any
was
reckless
both in Voice
action,
Hawk in
however
Dragon Age
small,
2. Oh,
could have
really?
irrevocable consequences.
Have they changed Papalimo's voice actor?
You
He does
mustn't
not
lose
sound like
sight of that,
Papalimo from
Ida.
ARR.
When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
The bell tolls. We must away. Oh, so he's different. Hmm. I really liked his voice in ARR. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you might not be expected to recall every name and face. I know the circumstances of which I met him. Oh, what was his name? It's pissing me off. Or something or another. Because he went to go to die to boars. I have long admired how you live in the present. How you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. Let us keep moving forward together, Mari. We must find and secure those crystals. There's no time to look back. Ooh! I'm gonna take the money actually today. I leveled up. One life for one world. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere in Zaharak, ready to be put to the use by the Amal-Jr. We must surprise Alize of what we learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I've changed. In good news, I am now dressed. Robert. It's Rob. Pissing me off. Dragon Age 2. Have you been listening? Let us away. Have you been listening in? Oh, because the voice actor of the false Griffin is the guy from Dragon Age 2, apparently, according to Smoke. Warrior of Light is just in it for the money. No way. Yeah, apparently. What is it? Hawk or something? Now Thancred has finally arrived. Maybe you share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalimo were here all along? Well, Y'shtola will be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? I cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amal-Jr. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon the Ifrit. Summon the Ifrit. Even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there's naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Alright. Suspicious rock. Suspicious twink. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on the stage, wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Nor else remaineth save stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. What's bro yapping about? We have no idea what you're talking about, mate. Yeah, he's just talking to himself. Ooh, an instance! Alright, chat. Do you believe in me? I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to what the... Okay, I guess I clicked. We must prepare ready to engage the enemy at a moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. We await at your signal. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. You know what that means, guys? It's recommended that you set time away. Ooh, something's gonna happen. It's gonna be fun.
This isn't right. The Amal-Jr would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Or they would for funny. No, 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 no.
Not willingly, no.
Uh-oh. Hey, baby. I think they just exploded that man's balls.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea.
Yeah, get your popcorn, guys.
Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
I know.
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Uh-oh.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
This is not the first time I've been threatened with violence. The last time it happened, I fucked the man that did it. Smiles at you. I love Narinda,
Lest you
guys.
forget, you've more than one opponent.
I love Narinda so much. Ah, I don't like his face! Carbuncle, take the shot. Oh my god, he actually can it! No, that's sick. I thought he was gonna just die.
You offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Damn.
Alize!
Happy go.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
You look at her, she's got no eyebrows now.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Red Alphino was bad. Ooh. Oh gosh, she's gonna stab a bitch! Guys, run! The child has a sword!
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword!
I would love if she did that and then just like drop kick them and just start punching them. Go child, be gay, do crimes.
Let's finish this.
This is one hell of a Pride Month, guys. Welcome to Pride Month. To bow to the death with your homies. Alright. POV, I'm about to kill that Lalafell. Oh no, I'm gonna shield the main guy. Ha! Dead. Okay, you're next. I love beating the fuck out of casters.
You shall fall soon enough.
You count as a caster. Hell of a dream, Guinness. Oh, the ladder's back. Oh, that's cool. That's the same way that happened with us. I'm having a great time. I wonder if we destroy the other ones first. Does doing more damage to him do something here, or am I just supposed to beat the crap out of all of them? Okay, now he can't do anything. Oh wait, no, he's not there. My bad. Oh yeah, okay. Interesting.
No more.
Bruh. Guys, we've been home ganged. Hey, not that angle, please.
It ends now.
Ooh. Sorry, the way he growled.
What?
The chains!
I don't know, the chains, dude. You failed.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
What's
But
Bro
say,
yapping about?
warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up
Oh, he's
the
about to walk
souls
through
of thy
fire.
world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
And no one saw this coming. No, he stands. And no one knew because we couldn't see his face.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel
No
me
one
to
else in
walk
Eorzea talks like
darkest
him, but
shade.
damn, we did not know it was him. Hit the sleigh button. Hit the sleigh button and
You
yeeted his
sweet
veil.
fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Head giveaway when he started speaking in script. You're so right. Also, I love your name, DoorDash driver. Oh god. What the fuck?
By thy leave.
I think we found the fruitiest member of of the Scions.
Even odds then.
That's why they couldn't let him out. He's
We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
He's not good. How I opened my fanfic document.
Understood.
The pose is mandatory.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Power of friendship. Let's go. I'm a monk. I have to trust this is how magic works. I'm Punch Man. I'm Punchy Boy. That is also the monk questline. You punch things. Go punch things, Punch Man. Do not think of big words, Punch Man. Do they now? I am still in my dress. Let's go! Oh, we got the big music and everything. I'm gonna stop your shenanigans like immediately. You! Hold on, I saw a healer, guys. I have to be right back. Okay, cool. Do I have to click this? My ether, take it. Ugh.
The ether! Not enough!
Ah, hello, welcome back. Holy God. Hello, Raiders. Hold on, I'm beating up the white mage right now. Dude, leave me alone. Yeah, this is a big time. You just stop it. Leave me alone. Hold on, I will be right back. I promise, I will look in a moment. I'm trying my best. This guy's not dying. Got him. Let's go. Flame light. Hello. Kyla? Is that Kaya? Is that how I say your name? How do I pronounce your name, my love? I'm so sorry. I'm not that smart. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Kayla, I see. Thank you so much. The ranger? Okay. Say less. Thank you so much for the raid, my love. What were you streaming? Did you guys have a good time? Bye.
Crush you!
What's Bro doing? Alright, I'll be right back. Can I stun you? No, I Alright, you're gonna have to go down. Good, we started the story on a new character. I'm at ARR at the moment. I've done the same thing, yeah. I stopped playing because I had some really bad experiences and it completely soured the game for me, but I'm back and we're doing a spoiler-free playthrough with chat. Because a lot of people from chat haven't seen it either. But I hope you're enjoying the story. It's really good. Like, I know a lot of people give ARR a lot of shit, but I actually really liked it. Even though I still don't forgive Alphino for calling you his servant. Alphino. Oh, I did it! Oh.
No. Not like this.
Dude, she just exploded. I mean, new friends too. Yeah, I hope to make a lot more friends. I've already met so many lovely people. I've met so many lovely people already. I could not be more happy. And it's so nice to see everyone coming in here and hanging out. And enjoying the shorts. Enjoying everything. It generally makes my day. I am still in my date outfit.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
What the fuck? Dude, the Warriors of Darkness have a car.
There you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Screenshot. I'm gonna have to dip out. Okay, Spoing, thank you so much for joining. Have a good one. You are in the outfit. I know, but it's just... I need to get out of the outfit.
Have you never considered how we came to this world?
A starburst.
You mean, like the Ascians?
Have a good night, Spoing.
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Can I eat that starburst that he's holding?
Wait!
The 16-year-old is speaking, guys. We have to hold on a moment.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
What do you mean at long last? You never said anything.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Oh no, not the tears. That's not fair.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
Considering like the Dark Knight questline as well, this really does like hit. You know what I mean? Yeah, and this delivery is awesome. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the Dark Knight questline with you guys at some point.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
Enjoy, I'm gonna take a nap. Oh, bless. Yeah, please go and get rest. Thank you so much for the raid again. Have a wonderful nap. It was a pleasure to meet you.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise.
I might be done by the time you're back though, but we'll be raiding into the world prog, just to let you know. The world race. Don't call him a Dirtlander. He's putting his heart out there. You just call him a Dirtlander. God dang. Oh my god, and their crystals match their job colours. Oh. Yeah, have a good rest. Maybe we can kiss instead. Oh my god.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Oh, why is he panting so much?
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
What? What am I doing? We're watching people kill themselves. Like, why do I have to do anything? Mine is blue! The Chaos Emeralds. Oh, my eyeball. Father, we're watching things. Ah!
What have they done?
Well, they were trying to off themselves so they could TP out of there and be safe. No.
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 Okay, now we're all just watching it. What's going on?
What is this place?
I just saw the new trailer for...
That now is not the time. give me a minute. you can tell me about it later.
Oh,
dear
children.
No.
No.
Too bad later, okay?
No.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Ah. Time to snitch to Mum. We basically did just do that, didn't we? And also really weird considering who Mum is now.
Minfilia.
I know, the crystal theme is so good.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world has
Sorry about
gone
stuttering every now and
blinding
again.
in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Okay.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
No.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will,
yeah,
so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has
his
grown
frustration is
strong enough
completely
to set me
understandable.
free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone
have a good
here.
night, Eden.
It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
It's really fucked up that you don't know when we're talking to Minfilia or we're talking to Hydaelyn.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword.
You don't know how to feel about
in
it.
Treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world,
it definitely pushes some subjects that you never really think
that
about.
the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals.
Thancred is not doing well right now.
I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
Yeah, like, Thancred is... thither. Yeah, that's a nice one.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
Oh, the way he said that!
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love.
That hurt. That was awful.
These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
Try not to cry right now. I'm good. Ah, what the fuck?
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
I'm okay. I don't know what pocket I put in.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent.
He's got a nice voice.
If there is naught else to be done,
Sorry, that neuron activated, but yeah, nice voice. Typical healer reaction. Well, if that's what we're doing.
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor.
They all sound so broken.
Take us with you. Take us home.
You know what I mean? Asilia, which means divine. Oh.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this,
Mm.
as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Something spoiler-wise? Careful not to spoil anything in chat, but I think I get what you're talking about. Send it me in DMs if you want. Yeah. And my eyes, that's the cutscene is blinding me. Yeah, it is a bit bright, isn't it? I'll DM you, yeah. Please
It's a
do.
strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Aww. Bye, Minfilia. Horizon's setting to me. Yeah, that's the possession, I guess. Or whatever she technically is to Hydaelyn now. Choose a vibe, girl. Can't a girl dip our toes into everything? I'm just saying. I found out that this woman's pretty young.
Thank you, Amy, for everything.
And also she was like one of the best songstresses in the world. A dancer too. It's like, damn. Aww. Yeah, she's quite young. She's always had white hair though. It's not just an age thing. Oh, I mean, Final Fantasy game with people with white hair? Nah. But no, she adopted Minfilia. Mainly. I like how the game is stuttering because my fucking keyboard is disconnected. Oh, damn. Damn. That was a heavy scene. Are you guys okay? That was a lot. It would seem that we're in Southern Thanalan again. Minfilia is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. Waiting there. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls if they ever gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then returning to the first. Would they not? Perhaps that's their wish. Yeah, to at least go home. I'm not okay. I feel that. What? Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, good news. Forgive me, my thoughts are elsewhere, and this is where I know full well that there is work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I'll go back to Sarak and secure them. The Amaja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. It's not like they'll notice a lone bard skulking through. Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. Not the company level, I know! I should ask Ida and Papalimo. Also, Nestia? Is that how I say it? Sins? Thank you so much for the follow. Papalimo, they must have finished searching the masked camp by now. Not that that matters anymore. You stinky shithead. You must be tired, Mari. I know I am. thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When did thou come aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness in the Ascian at the the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. Damn, she clocked him from the beginning. She was like, I saw you. You'd never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even if your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. That there would have been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what you came from your actions, I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Alright, forgive me. I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I will escort thee on to the refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. Oh, Pigman, thank you so much for the prime! Magical Dancer Glam was green. So, listen, flying over there. I'm just going to TP over to little enemy. Go, hello! Now, you see, that's more of a strawberry blunt. Whee. Well, we're almost there, chat. Yeah, the title became a lie, didn't it? I lied in my title. I thought we'd reach it today. I didn't think there'd be 4 hours still to go through. My bad. Hey, oh. Well met, Murray. Alphino said you'd be joining us. It would seem that Griffin's double was telling the truth. Insofar, we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharag? Actually. Yep. Remember, chat, it's a yep. Yes. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. I just don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend which I saw. The only thing I can say with certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Starting to get to the start of Stormblood. Yeah, that should have been the title. I don't know what to call tomorrow's title now. Tomorrow's? No, that's Cult of the Lamb. I should probably do another Final Fantasy stream though. I'm falling Rebel Flower. I'll think about it. I need to think because my brain is small. Alphino, I believe it's past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away far too long. Though I loathe to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions into the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. I should be glad to recount them. Tartarus Tale may surprise you. Start of Stormblood 2. Man! Ida, Rauga be praised, it is you. Ida alive and standing before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Come on now, I really you don't remember me. It's Gunabald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Don't think any less of her friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance was always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was full of fire and the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumours as we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, and nary a day older. Well, can I say, I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were back in the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but I've got to get back in a hurry to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. And she's off. Pray forgive her, it's been a long day for us all. I promise we'll visit again in the first opportunity. Let's return to the Rising Stones. Suits to be yours. Angry. Hell's take me for giving me that mask. Suspicious. Alright. Oh lord, there's a lot of people here. we'll finish up this quest, yeah? I think the next stream will definitely have to be called actually starting Stormblood for real this time. I didn't think 17 quests would take us this long, but here we are. By the way, it's only been 17 quests, Marzi. Welcome home, Mari. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals and sent word a short while ago. Once you've delivered them to safety in the Temple Knight's care, we will rejoin here. We can declare this matter officially resolved. While we await your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Krill and brief them on all that has occurred. I will request that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience now that our lost friends have been found. Would seem nice to discuss the future. Ooh, do you think this is voice acted, or do you think I'm going to cry?
Back in the solar.
Yes!
It's been too long since we were all together like this.
Cry.
Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
It is weird to be back here after an
grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality. It isn't half good to be back.
The entirety of Heavensward, we really just didn't come back
as
here, did we?
Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds served to show me that it is
this is
not
going to sound
lofty
crazy,
causes
but
that
since
should inform
Minfilia was the antecedent, is it more of just like a democracy in here now? Does everyone vote on what we do, or is it just Alpha
in
Night?
this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely
Yeah, it was being held by the Braves. Funny enough, if you actually talk to some of the Braves during Heavensward, before obviously you beat them up, they will act scared at you, and some will act scared and not want to engage you, and then others will be like, "Hey, what are you doing here? You need to leave."
The idea is not
like they're still on your side. It's really cool. It's more of a council. Yeah, it seems like that.
I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
Can I ask?
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
I don't know what I'm asking. I just like talking to you.
Well,
I don't know.
the main purpose in coming
Bookie
here was
hates
to
me,
see
and
the
now I'm
signs
talking
of
to
the Seventh Dawn
NPCs.
restored and my dear friend found.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For
Let's go.
Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Students of the Baldessian are shitting themselves right now. No one is doing their paperwork. And by that I mean the ones that are alive and wasn't exploded in the Isle. We don't talk about what happened to the Isle. Okay.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Assyans as before?
Why has he put those fuck-ass clothes back on? I hate this.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust.
Oh, punch him!
Villainously deceived you all.
Punch him! Reset his brain!
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes.
Oh.
She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the
Hasn't
former.
made him close yet, so he can't change
far better suited
Tartarus.
to the latter.
Please.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Okay, no off on like shenanigans again this fucking time.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, Not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Not the eyebrows.
And what will you do, Alize?
Brady, I miss you. She was so cool.
You
We really
know I
didn't have her
no
for that
great
long.
love for organizations and formalities.
Friend? Hi!
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
Huh? I'm literally their adoptive parent now. God fucking damn it, I love these kids.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
You mention it.
Well
Where
then,
you coming from?
Alfie, I for my
Alfie!
part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would have no one else do the finances.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
You're the only one that can count upwards of like 4, I think.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Well, I have a plan, but I don't think I could say that in the room with children in here. So, I don't know, kill a primal or something? That seems to be the only thing I do. Huh? I'm just saying, Emmerich de Boreal goes unmarried for too long. A new adventure? What else? The road goes ever on, to strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Which one do you guys want to choose? Yeah, I think 3. That was really fast. And somebody could average possible beloved companion. Oh yeah, companion quotation marks. Emmerich's wine cellar awaits. Exactly. Listen, I lost Horse Chiffon. And so Emmerich is my fallback, okay. To strive for those we have lost, and for those we can yet save.
Indeed.
Indeed.com. Are you trying to get a job?
The path behind
Not
us
the
was
rebound.
fraught with
You can't
hardship,
say shit.
And the path before us will be no less unforgiving.
I will call you out.
But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces.
Is
of
it time
those
to
who
get
will
drunk?
deliver it.
I think legally I should be allowed to get drunk once per stream. Been loyal since I've met mine. No, you have fucking not. Excuse me. Don't lie to me. I'm sorry about my eyes moving a lot, by the way. I'm wiggling on my chair. Yeah, but I always go back to him and like several others. I like the fact that everyone is here. How are you feeling, lass? You didn't say a word, Mari. I know. I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she'll always be with us. Aw. Ooh. Wait, no, that's the wrong. Where's Ori Boulder? Where's my goat? Where's my goat? That's his brother. There he is! My goat and his boyfriend. Hello. Are you keeping him in check? I have several walls. Oh my lord. Look at them, Mari. The silence of the 7th dawn. Look how far we've come. Oh yeah, Ori Boulder. We love Ori Boulder. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All for it has made for us who we are today. Where we go from here, what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know we'll find out together. Wind up, Moonbreeder. Oh. That's sad. I hate this. I hate this game. Why does it hurt? Hi, Dad. Hi. I'm almost done. They heavily implied that Hyogo slept with both Oka and Hori Boulder, and her sister is molding about it. I wouldn't be surprised, given those guys.
One world's
She has a
lost,
crush on like every single
another
new person that
world's
enters the
gained.
room.
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
Who is talking?
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple,
Background trauma.
I would
Sister
keep
mad
it
because she
close
didn't
at
get
hand.
some. It always happens. She gets like no attention from her sister because her sister's always trying to fuck men. It's actually really funny. No, she couldn't sleep. Oh my god.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
You know, I gotta give a girl a credit where credit's due.
There is cause to hope.
Oh. As I was in the sister's shoes, yeah.
For every ending,
Who's
every
talking?
parting
Size Queen, on God.
marks a new beginning.
Can't blame her, but you know, she never gets over it. That's really funny. Oh my god, guys, it's him. Holy shit, mitosis. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I shall intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. They're leaving me unvoice acted for reasons. Forced to abstain, I know. True believers are readily led. Potato? I have given everything they've desired. Just leave it in the kitchen. I'll come get it in a sec. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Thank you so much. All for which they have prayed. I doubt you say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Yeah. Be it host to surfeit the light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns who you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Oh! It's almost like it was a bad thing to throw them down into the hole! God damn it. Yeah. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you're proving yourself most deserving. Here we go again. They made them into popsicles. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal and for woe. Weal. 2 googly eyes on a popsicle stick. Just squish them. Oh. So, this is the end of 3.5 part 1. Wait, there's still more before we reach Stormblood? I thought this would be the end. Yes? How many more quests? I have to go eat dinner! So it was here all along. Oh wait, that is the wrong voice. We have to put the... Oh, I need your gayest voice. How many... What do you mean we still got 9 quests? What do you mean? But just you wait, my pretty. You and I are gonna have so much fun. It's, no, it's not. That's not right. It says X. X. This seems like a good stopping place, though. No retreat, no surrender. Okay. Fuck. Chat. I'm gonna have to call it here because I do need to go and get my dinner. Tomorrow I am doing Cult of the Lamb. But depending on how I'm feeling, We might do more Final Fantasy, but I will have to wait and see because I do really want to play Cult of the Lamb again. But I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten. I need to go get food. So if you guys have enjoyed today's stream, drop a follow, please. I'd highly recommend it. We also have in the Twitch chat in particular, we do have a Discord command. If you type in !Discord, please, and it will come up. I'm afraid we do not have a YouTube command for that at the moment, and I'm just going to say the names because I've already given up. Give me 2 seconds because apparently I need to speak here. But I have a precocious sibling too, and I'm sure she'd be happy to join us. Oh, as if you wouldn't try to get rid of me at the first opportunity. Don't you drag me into this mess. I am staying out of that. But yeah, chat. I'm afraid YouTube chat, that is the end. If you want to come over to Twitch really quick, I would highly recommend it because I am going to be raiding someone tonight. Mainly just because of the fact that I felt like it. So we're going to be raiding into the official stream for Final Fantasy right now, which is the World Race. We're going to be raiding into the World Race, so you guys can actually enjoy that for the first time if you haven't already. I'd highly recommend it. It's really fun. I'm actually going to be watching it myself, so if you guys are curious what I'm doing this evening. Do we praise the lamb? Yes, please. If you guys are following the channel, you should have some of my emotes. I would highly recommend just spamming that right there. Spam it. Well, not too much though, because you might get banned. But you know what I mean. Go say hello. And yeah, this is also supporting the charity that I did donate the proceeds from the charity stream that we did for Cult of the Lamb to. So if you would like, I'd highly recommend that. Right, I think I'm following them. Frosty Morgan, there we go. Right, so they are currently doing World Race Dancing Ultimate. Please go and give them some love. Everyone on YouTube, thank you so much for joining. I'll see you guys hopefully next stream. If the YouTube went well, then we're definitely going to be streaming more on YouTube. Goodbye, everyone from YouTube.